and I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. Out of the darkness, out of the fear, here comes the monster waiting in there. Heart rate is rising, some call it scared. You'll feel the chills start raising your hairs. It's too late, you're here now. I hope that you're prepared, cause there's no getting out. You can feel the energy, dark like a cloud. Electrified by panic, terror and doubt. Don't cross me or you'll learn quick the hard way that I'm not one to mess with. I got a mind and that mind's full of mean tricks. I'll plant a seed in your red where the fear will stick, and I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. We're all alone, you're on your own. It's you and me who's going home. Look up, cause I'm right here. Welcome to a real life nightmare. Possess all your dreams. A demon preys on the weak. You better watch out for me. Mistakes were made, you will see. You should've never crossed me, cause now you'll never stop me. Revenge was my calling. Now you're a dead man walking, and I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. We're all alone, you're on your own. It's you and me who's going home. Look up, cause I'm right here. Welcome to a real life nightmare.
Good evening, everyone. I am the Dreadist, and welcome to my shop of all horror and dread. Please take a seat and enjoy the show, because today we are playing Killing Floor 2. But first, let me congratulate Zev on the first. How are you doing today? Now last time around, we made great progress with this game, I have to say. As you can see, we are at 86% overall completion, which is great. And not only that, we were also able to complete the entire post-launch content-free list, which is also quite amazing. Now, the funny thing is that, as you might know, I took quite a long break from this game because I felt like it was getting a bit boring, only looking for collectibles, and unfortunately most of the trophies require you to just go through many maps and look for collectibles. I don't even know how many trophies are like that, but most of the post-launch content is exactly that. Go on a map, look for 10 collectibles, and when you are done, well, you got a trophy. No, go and do it again, just on another map. Oh, and there's the... Ha ha! Missed me. There's the brick. Yes. And there's the brick going back. That actually reminds me of something. I mentioned the little basement project, and because I have no bricks anymore, the Reds decided on stone walls. So if you hear some noises in the background, it's mostly they working on the walls and maybe extending the dungeon a bit, but don't worry about that. No, right. Ow. Alright. You pull it back too. Ow, that hurt. Another bunny escaped? Now, this is the point when I start to wonder if either the enclosure is not necessarily up to the task of keeping the bunnies in, or you are just got a hold of some really Houdini-esque bunnies. The enclosure is rusty. I'm sorry, but that does not explain it, because the bunnies still cannot phase through fencing or any kind of iron bars, even if they are rusty. My father refuses to repair it. Well, in that case, the bunnies are trying to show to your dear father that he should indeed repair it. Maybe this is the bunny's way of protesting for a better enclosure. If the fence is rusty, he squeezes beneath it. In that case, maybe it's both, because that's a really clever bunny. And by the sound of it, and the fact that she used he, I would think it's another male bunny. And there was a Milan trying to catch the bunny. You said earlier that you, or rather your parents, have 5 bunnies. Can I ask for what reason? Are they pets, or there's some specific reason to own bunnies? I'm not necessarily good with such animals. Honestly, I never even imagined that they would fight, but then you said that they are fierce warriors. Some wonderful tea. That's how you start a great stream, with some good tea. So all my wonderful viewers, don't forget to get something to drink, because that is the most important. Everything is better with a cup of tea, even another cup of tea. Me and my siblings moved out and my mother got bunnies. First it was 3, then 8, then 5. That's an interesting string of numbers, but I guess they are all the same gender, so there are no troubles, or they are kept in separate enclosures. But it's an interesting idea to have pet bunnies. Most people would buy a dog or adopt a cat or something like that, but a bunny, that's a bit more interesting, in my opinion. They are definitely adorable, even though I think they would chew virtually anything they can. Separate enclosures, I see. So it's not a good idea to just let them free on the yard, I assume. Yeah. Bunnies are great at mathematics, especially multiplication. You would be amazed. It was 2 mates and 1 female in the beginning. They got babies twice. Oh, males. That's mighty interesting how that happened if they are in separate enclosures. But you know, as that famous line goes from that old movie, life finds a way. Love these little rodents. My mother wanted more bunnies. Okay, that explains it more. Yeah. I actually don't know how many bunnies are born at the same time usually. Because it is a small animal. And as far as I know, a rodent. So I would assume multiple babies at the same time. And possibly it doesn't take a long time for them to be born and then to grow up. 3 to 5. Oh, I guess that's how 3 became 8? Fascinating. I guess the sadder part of the story is how it got from 8 to 5, so I will rather not ask about that. That's indeed really interesting. First time was 3, 1 died. Second time 5, 1 died. Now wait a minute. 3? That does not end up. You had 3 bunnies in the beginning. Then you got 3 additional ones. That's 6, but 1 died. That's 5. Then you had 5, that's 10. 1 died, that's 9, and not 8. 1 bunny escaped and got caught by a fox at night. Wow! You have foxes around? They are adorable. 4, not 5. Ah, I see. But how did you figure out that 1 got out and got caught by a fox? I would assume they just kind of poof, disappear. The fox will most likely not leave a note. Hey, I ate one of the bunnies, it was nice. I'm not counting the ones that died close to birth. Oh, the poor things. That's quite interesting though. Yes, definitely I understand that in the wild they have many babies, so some will most likely die before they are even an adult, and then some will be eaten. That's the natural order of the natural world. But how come so many die even when they are pets? So they are not in immediate danger of other animals, they are fed. It's quite interesting. But I guess that just to be expected. That's life. Unfortunately, it ends for some. May the little bunnies rest in peace. Raccoons are messy, martyrs suck blood, foxes leave no trace. Oh, so you know that it was a fox because there was nothing left. Ooh. That's interesting. Raccoons are messy. I didn't know that. Sly foxes. I still like them. They are gorgeous animals. Yes, I'm slightly biased because I have a fox farm. Yes. One died because of a health issue. Ah, the poor thing. But I'm really happy that you have, well, now 5 of them, so I guess at least 2 of each gender, so that they are not alone, which is nice, because otherwise, when you started, you said 2 males and 1 female. Now, the female is alone, which is, I would assume, not good. But then again, if the males are always fighting, maybe it's not good for them to be in the same enclosure. It's interesting because for an animal, you have to think as that animal. It's not necessarily needed for them to always be in a group. 1 died because its leg broke because of a tumor. We had to put her down. Oh, that poor thing. That's just sad. But it's also a reminder, which is really interesting, that for these kind of animals, life happens so much quicker. But first of all, their lifespan is much shorter, but they can have offspring more often. And so things just kind of sped up for them. She was the mother bunny. Oh, that's even worse. Goodness. I'm not necessarily sure if rabbits or bunnies care about parent and child relations in a way. That sounded really official. But just during one of your streams, when you played RimWorld and mentioned that I'm a rat and how my family tree in RimWorld is a bit messy, I looked it up, and it's interesting how rats, after a child grows up, they don't care if it's their child, if it's their mother, father, whatever. They are just equal. They are just a rat of the many. No, they don't care. Oh, that's interesting. Mother Bunny really wanted to be alone. But that's interesting, in my opinion, because for every animal, I would think, or at least the mammals that people have as pets, they have their own kind of personality. Some prefer to be alone, some are more active, some are less, and I think that's also true for dogs, cats, all kinds of animals. They are always unique. It's not like, oh no, you have a cat, so every cat is the same way. But that's really interesting. I do hope that they are fine, and I mean, maybe for them, I'm not sure why they want to always get out. Maybe it's a game for them. They like to play hide and seek with you. We had 3 females, 5 males, no, 1 female, 4 males. Ooh, that doesn't look good for the female population. And let me guess, the female never wants to get out. I can already see it. It's always the silly males, right? That was so amazing when you joined in the last stream and you just said, yeah, the males. It's always the males being so stupid. They are alright. I'm happy to hear that. She has the biggest enclosure. Well, then maybe that's the thing, that the males are rioting because they want an equal size enclosure. It's unfair for them to be squeezed into the smaller enclosure. The males like to fight each other or want to hump, so they escape. So they are not necessarily not content with the enclosure, but because they are in the same space and they are fighting, the one who is, I'm assuming, would lose, they want to get out of the situation and out of the enclosure, which kind of makes sense. Yes. And yes, it's a game to them. Well, good luck finding them. I have not even the slightest of clues how one would start looking for a bunny, because they are small. I'm not necessarily sure if they are hiding though, because if they are moving around you can hear it. If they really go into hiding, good luck. Her enclosure is nearly bigger than my apartment. Holy moly! That bunny is like a queen. They shake their tail. It's like showing middle finger in body language. That mental image. I could just imagine a small bunny showing the middle finger to Zeph. And they teach each other how to show the middle finger. Yes! Now that's a male thing, that's for sure. Is it true for bunnies as well that the males are smaller than the female? Or not? Because I know that for many animals it's actually the opposite as with the humans. She weighs 4 kilograms. She's chunky. Sounds like a nice dinner. Yes. Chunky. I heard that rabbit meat is really dry, however, so I would probably not be interested. The biggest male is 2 kilograms. Okay, I think it is confirmed. It is confirmed the females are twice the size. Wow. That's amazing. Again, because from the perspective of a human, it's just assumed or taken for granted that the male is always bigger, but in the animal kingdom it's more often the opposite. Males are smaller because they are occupied with other things rather than eating. That is an interesting idea, but what other things would a bunny be occupied by? I mean, they eat, sleep, run from the predators, but they don't have predators in this case, mostly. What else could they possibly do? Well, they can fight, yes, but even that is interesting because in this case, all the males are in one spot and they don't have a female, so why are they trying to fight to be the alpha male when it's mostly useless? Except if they know that there is a female around, which they might smell? Thank you for the entire care package. And welcome in, Schmoozer. How are you doing today? I've just been talking to Zeph about bunnies. There are so many fascinating things about bunnies I have never heard about before. Mostly because I'm not around them. The males are in 2 separate enclosures. Only 2 of them get to be together. The others fight too much. So bunnies are like cage fighters. They just cannot be stopped. They are always fighting to the death. And that's mighty interesting, because that means if you want to have a farm of sorts with hundreds of bunnies, then you have to keep each one in separate enclosures so they don't just murder each other? Wow. Bunnies are cruel. I'm alright, how are you two? Well, I'm quite alright today. I'm really happy about my trophy progress so far. And hopefully we will get even further today. But how are you, Zeph? I don't know what the licking means, but it's probably something positive. Bunnies have social hierarchies. Females fight each other too, but not as much. Wow, all the fighting. We could let them in one enclosure and let them figure it out, but that might end bad. One once got his jaw broken. Holy moly! They got kicked in the face. Most likely, I guess that's how bunnies attack. And I mean, I'm not surprised because bunnies, in a way, would fight, I assume, like a kangaroo. And the kangaroo can kick you really, really properly hard. So for a bunny, another bunny's kick can be deadly. He still chews weirdly. Not surprised. Somehow I'm not surprised. Well, I'm happy that I'm not a bunny. That's for sure. I'm really content with being a fox. So if one of the bunnies get out, then I have a nice dinner. In nature, he would have died. My mother feed him per hand. Oh yes, yes. But that's also, how could I say it without sounding too evil? Odd that bunnies in the wild would cause each other's demise, because that is not good for their species survival. That's the opposite of it. I would assume that they have enough predators and problems on their own that they don't start fighting each other. Then again, many animals do. They mostly know when to stop, so maybe this was like a freak accident, but yeah, it's tough being a bunny. You're not only cute, but you have to fight for it. That's interesting. I don't remember that Disney movie about the bunny cop mentioning how hard they have it. Always the sugar coating, always. So, one thing that I wanted to mention about Killing Floor before I started up is that we are at exactly 56 trophies if you add it together, 4 plus 10 plus 42. And that means we are only missing 10. Exactly 10 little trophies. Now what is interesting, because I'm weird like that, when I returned to this game, I was missing 16. On the first stream, I got 2. And on the second, I got 4. And I'm curious where the pattern will go. Because you see, if this pattern is oscillating, then it means it will go back to 2. If it's a linear, that means every time 2 is added to the previous numbers, so it will be 2, 4, and now it will be 6. Or if it's exponential, because you see, it's the powers of 2. And 2 to the power of 1 is 2, 2 to the power of 2 is 4, and 2 to the power of 3 is 8. So, if there is any logic or any mathematical explanation to my trophy hunting, then we will either get 2, 6, or 8. Which is fascinating to me. I don't know. I like odd things like these. So let's jump into the game and let's see. Now most of the trophies we are missing, you guessed it, are for collecting things. So we will be collecting things. But don't worry. I will once again play switching between hunting the collectibles and just leveling up and maybe trying some other challenges like the weekly challenge. No, there is no rule. Or maybe I missed some pattern. And also, if I manage to finish this game, I might need to look into Killing Floor 3. I'm not sure yet. I don't know what the reviews are about that game. I mentioned earlier that when it was released on Steam, it wasn't perfect, let's say. If I look at it now, it's still mixed, so not a good sign. However, interestingly, the base edition of the game, the standard Killing Floor 3 is only 40 euros. So it's not even close to 60 or 70 euros. I just like to disagree. I mean, I can accept that. So let's see what we have for today. Maybe we get some extra points. Adar Blaster again. Come on. What is the weekly? Shrunken Heads. It has no Outbreak completion reward. Most likely because I already did this before. But that's fine. So let's start with some simple warming up. Not the weekly. We are going on survival. What level do we want to go on? Some nice simple map. I think last time we did this. The Tragic Kingdom, I'm not sure about that. I know I did the Steam Fortress and the Subduction. I think I did that as well. That was the one with the holograms again, so the Descent will be the next. But now we did the rig. I'm not sure about the prison and the power core. But now I will go and play on the moon base. And I will play Suicidal. Now why am I doing that? Why am I so insane that I'm playing on Suicidal? Now you see this game has the difficulties in an odd system. There is no easy level, which is already interesting. It starts with normal and hard, then Suicidal, which is this, and then Hell on Earth. No, there was, I do believe, a challenge to finish a map on hard. And I did that a long time ago. There was also one for Suicidal, and I also completed that. It wasn't easy, but I did it alone. And then there is one for Hell on Earth, which I'm still missing. And it's one of the base game trophies, so I need it for the platinum. So I need to level up myself to level 25, because that's when I get my last skill. And as I mentioned, when I reset my prestige, I went back to level 1 and I lost my skills. So that's why I have to reach level 25, even though I already have the trophy for reaching level 25. And now this will be a bit of practice for later. There is an easy mode closing the game. I guess, in my opinion at least, based on the previous game, the first Killing Floor game, the reason the game did not have an easy difficulty is because it really wasn't easy. I remember when I started, I tried... let me think, I tried... I think I tried on hard, and I got completely annihilated. Even with a group, I couldn't even survive on suicidal. It did not work at all. And if you joined a Hell on Earth level or server and your level wasn't max, they just kicked you out. Because the only thing you could do is make it more difficult for them. And there's level 23. Only 2 levels to go. So I don't know why the developers decided to make the game so difficult. But the names of the levels were not mistaken. And here I would like to make myself look better and say that it's still true, but it is not. Hard difficulty here is much more manageable. You don't have to really level yourself up that high. Suicidal is tricky and you need to level yourself up for it. But it's not as insane as the previous was. Hell on Earth I didn't play much, but given that I almost did it once when I was originally trying to get the trophies on stream, I would say it's much more doable than in the original game. Because there I couldn't do anything. In that game, Hell on Earth was something that I would like to say. I wasn't much of a community member, so I don't know about other players, but I think most players did not play Hell on Earth. It was extremely difficult.
Have you checked your ammo? Didn't think so.
Also, we have less money here, which is kind of a problem. No. Well, maybe you could play this game even on the highest difficulty. I'm not sure if you ever played any game like this. I never seen you play any FPS game or something like that. I'm not sure if you don't like them. I suck at shooters, I see. That's alright. As long as you enjoy it, that's what matters. Uh-oh. Stop that. Stalkers, stalkers, stalkers! I can't hit them. Ow! I don't have the calm for them, I see. Well, you play games that I can't do anything with, so I think I'm dead. So I understand everyone has their own favorite genre in a way. What I think I'm the worst at, that I actually try to play sometimes, is racing games. I'm absolutely terrible at racing games. And there's the level 23 that we wanted. Well, this was a really quick warm-up, wasn't it? That time to leave and go looking for those collectibles. Once again, I'm curious what the collectibles will be, because in the base game every level had the DOS symbols as collectibles, but the additional maps, they sometimes have their own. So we were in subduction and now we are going to descend on normal. Yes, I know, just normal. Terrible. I once thought I would play on hard, so I get more XP while I'm looking for the collectibles, but the thing is, as much as I might make it somewhat easier or more time efficient for me. If I die during collecting, I have to restart the entire thing, and that's not really good, so I decided against that. Oh wait,
Sensors are close.
this is the map
Safety's
that
off.
is always changing? This reminds me of a map that is always changing. And I think I did this before. Not sure. I'm really not sure, but I feel like I did this. So what I will do is kill everything in the first round and see how the map changes. Because I have a feeling I already finished this map. There was a big central part in this map, if I'm not mistaken. This is great. And I think there was a collectible on the railing there, but I'm not sure. Also, this really looks like
Get to the indicated pod for resupply.
yeah, it looks like
Took some hits there.
a
Patch
map
yourself
that
up.
changes. No, I don't think that
That's
I
dark down here.
did any collecting here. I do not remember it. And we have Volter plushies. So let me restart this. I don't think we did this. The first part really reminded me of a map. But I think that map is part of the Elysium map, which, fun fact, has many more collectibles than the normal maps. However, that is the only map that doesn't have, at least how much I know, doesn't have a trophy for collecting. And yes, I learned that on my own. So that was fun. Now let's see what we have here then. Now I will do the same thing as always, and that is get everything killed except bloat or a scrake, and then we are looking around for the plushies, since now we know
The mission is underway. Lock and load.
what we need. Ah. Yeah, this is why I'm not playing on hard, because otherwise these hits would hurt a lot. And somehow I have a feeling that a bloat will soon puke right on the back of my neck. Don't know, I have this feeling. Get off me.
Reloading.
Oh, there's the bloat. 1, 2, 3. We're missing someone. Thank you. Alright, let's look for those plushies then. I guess this is closed. That's good for us. Plushie, plushie, plushie.
No one starts crying, okay?
If you had to hide a plushie here, where would you put it? Nope. Haha, missed me. There's one. Okay, so that's one. I can't go up there. There could be one here. Oh, there's one.
We've got
I
customers.
can't see it from here. Just go around, don't worry. I don't want the bloat to puke on me. 1, because it's disgusting, and 2, because I can't see that clearly like that. Okay, we already have 2. Good start, good start. I don't think I can even look up there. Did that hit me? Not sure. Nothing here. That's the exit. Don't think I can jump up here. Broken window. Ah, come on, it's really difficult to look around with puke in your eyes. On the top, not really seeing anything. The more we find here, the less we need to find later on.
Help me, I can't
Oh,
see.
for fuck's sake. Okay, maybe up there. In the window. In here. I don't think that's where puke should be. Yes, it's not where puke should be, not at all.
Walking, shambling money incoming.
But this is the slowest enemy, so I always leave them alive. Much as they are a bit disgusting, but hey, that's what it is.
Glad to see you made it through. Make for the pod and gear up.
Okay, we found 2. I don't think
Get
that's too
yourself
bad.
fixed up. You look terrible.
I don't look terrible. Hey, that's rude. Okay, anything else? I don't think so. Well, let's go. Let's see what we have here.
I like it under.
I don't know why that was cut short, but whatever. Okay, so we are staying here for the next round. Oh, that would be a prime Is that a reference to Skyrim? And is that a collectible plushie? Again, I don't know if the developers ever made merchandise out of the collectibles, but they would be really fun. I mean, one is a necklace. One is a snow globe. Then there's the plushies. So they would be not too difficult
Time's up.
to
Go
make,
kill some Zeds.
I think. No?
I like the dark down here.
Yes, the dark. The dark is nice. I don't think I should be in that. Now you stop that this instant. Oh, look at them! They are on fire, and that's a level up, but that's for the gunslinger.
Now finish the job.
That is because in this game there are more perks than in the original, and some of them have slight cross progression. So if you get points for one, you might get a few points for another. Okay, ow. Would you look at that? Okay, maybe we should first care about the burning spiders. Fair enough. And puke. Why?
Time to play.
Yes, time to play. Now, we have to go around without getting puked on. Mission successful. And then we have to shoot that. And that's 5. How? How did you even find the curvature to hit me?
I like it underground.
So we found 3, which is not bad at all. I think that's about as much as we can expect here. What's that? Warning. Yeah. Ow! How was it? A butcher knife? Yeah, it is. Oh, that hurt.
That was the last one. Get to the indicated pod for
Oh, come
resupply.
on. Move. Ugh. Yeah, I remember when Tripwire, the studio behind this game, had a presentation with NVIDIA about the new Ghost system. It's quite revolutionary, you might say. Now, can I finally get my... I still can't get
Are we in
My
a fridge?
weapon? Wow. Are we in a fridge? I'm not sure. Oh, look at that. Hans. Little Hans. Or Walter? Is it Walter or Hans? Or maybe both? Alright, now let's look. Oh, I saw something up there. Maybe I didn't. Ow. I think I just jumped into that. Alright.
Last chance. I have to power down the
Can
pod.
you see anything? Because I can't see shit. Oh, there you are. Not like it's such an odd thing, and especially when I hear someone else say it.
More Zeds inbound.
There is this odd saying, I don't see shit. Like, in this instance, shit means nothing.
Fuck you, monster!
But it never means that otherwise. And whenever I hear that, I just wonder, well, why would you like to see shit? It's really odd.
Their numbers.
If you would say, I don't see anything good, well, that makes sense. The language is all out.
Vit!
Fucking get off of me, you skinned son of a fuck. Oh, a siren too. Wait, do we have a bloat? We might be in trouble. I know someone whose last name is Walter. Sometimes when she says her last name at something, people still ask for her last name. She gets really offended.
Love my guns. Oh,
Why is that exactly?
reloading. I see it.
Glad to see you made
Oh,
it.
that was a mistake.
Make for the pod and gear up. You're a little bloody, but you'll live.
I will look through here quickly because unfortunately I killed the last one. That was a mistake, but I think there's at least one more Walter plushies here. At least that's how I feel about this area, even if you don't find one, because they thought Walter is his first name. Oh, well, that's really interesting. Maybe in here, that would be prime spot. But Walter is a nice name. Oh, up there. No, I don't see a thing. Down here we found one.
Time's almost up.
I know.
Wait.
Nothing there. Well, we have to go.
More Zeds on the scope. Back to it, mes amis.
So we couldn't buy anything, but that's the smaller problem. We might have missed collectibles, that's kind of the bigger problem. So now I will have to be careful and not kill the last enemy, even if we don't have a bloat. So we found plenty of collectibles, I don't think we are in very big trouble, but still. Ow. So we have a circle here. And plenty of places where we can find interesting things. Now I will try to kill the most annoying ones. So we are killing the gore fests. The ones with the big blades. Because they hit the hardest. And we kill the ones that grab you, because I can shoot at things if I'm being grabbed. Oh goodness. Give me a scrake or something, they are at least calm. How many fucking Gorefests are here? I'm not dying to you bunch.
I like shooting.
Skill issue, yeah, there are slight skill issues. There's a Hans plushie on a rope there, or maybe a chain, a hook, something like that. Okay, I think we're good. Any Huns there? So we have these two left. The spider is faster, but they can't grab us. The other one is slower, but they might be able to grab us. So that's why I'm not killing them just yet. Yes, they can. Okay, the spider is staying as much as I do not want the spider to stay. And not because they are a spider, but because they are really quick. So I have to be careful with my health. So we found one on the line. Not seeing any more. Calm down.
Lovely.
Really difficult like this. Oh, there's one. Thank you. What the heck was in this? Holy moly. Ow, my butt.
Nice.
Oh, skill issues. We have so many skill issues here. You can't even believe it. I think I'm almost stuck here. Ow. Come. Ouch. Pesky fucking thing. Up there, in here. Okay, we went around again. I think this is it here.
Perfect. Pod is open again. Let's get you restocked.
Well, the pod was actually here, wasn't it?
I'm impressed by your survival instinct out there.
What do you mean survival instinct? I didn't get murdered. That's
Heal
not
themselves with
instinct. Well, down we go. Whoa.
Glad
Okay.
you made it back.
Nah.
Bleed on anything?
Yes, don't bleed on anything. That's not nice. This is a nice big place. Oh, look at that! It's a piggy mask. It's a piggy mask. Isn't that adorable?
Bring up the trading controls and upgrade your gear.
Yes, yes, yes. On it. I'm just trying to figure out how big this place is. Because I need another Walter plushie.
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
Don't worry, I have plenty of bullets. Walter plushie. Walter plushie.
Go kill some
There
zombies.
you are. Hans of the merchandise. Oh, what a fun that oh. And now we need to find one additional one. As always, to prove that there are more collectibles on the map than we need. Oh, that's a siren. Why can't they grab me? That's so annoying.
Bam! Down you go.
Oh right, I don't have extra armor because I didn't purchase it because I didn't get here in time. Fun.
One of those cloaked scouts here. Come on.
Oh! Yep, doing a 180.
Start, but any sets remain.
I'm not sure how solid the start was, but I'm going this way, thank you very much. I'm not at all concerned about this crake. I can kill it. But in the middle
We've got
of a group of enemies, I'm not trying to do that. You can call it a survival instinct. Or just not being an idiot. Now, I think... Is that a Hans plushie?
going down. Merde. Reloading. I love it
Okay,
when they all
there's the
bunch up.
Scrake.
Very considerate. Easy as pie.
Okay, let's check that one down there. Okay. Ow. Is that a Hans plushie? What the fuck is that?
Love my guns.
I don't think it is. I will have to come back and check that. Oh, my apologies. Ow! I said my apologies.
Watch out, escort!
You have to find one additional one. Not a big deal. You already have the trophy. We just need the confirmation. That is one ginormous fireplace. And one of the chairs would be a fun placement. In the cage? Oh no, that's not a cage, that's a chandelier. My bad.
Strike!
Yes, yes, I know. Not there. Not there. Don't see anything interesting.
It's hot in here.
Nothing. It's not a Hans, we checked it.
Watch out, escort!
How many times did I go around here until I finally spot it? Because there's a million% chance that there is one here. I'm completely confident that there's more than one here. This place is way too big for just one. Okay, I checked in there, I know that. On top of this, no. Can't much see anything there. That's fine. No.
It's way too hot in here.
And the fireplace? No. Not down there. I can get up there, but I can't really see anything either. Fun fact about the word either. There are two official pronunciations. You can say either or either. And both are correct. I think someone is angry. Okay, let's look around
Watch out, escort!
here. Oh, that's a lamp. Nothing here. Oh. Nothing here. Oh, there's one! Ow! Heal up, 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 heal up. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my butt, oh my butt. I'm trying to circle around as much as I can, but it's difficult. Okay, let's try to shoot it from up here. It was... Oh, it was right under. That explains it, why I didn't see it. There it is. There we go.
We've got a strike!
Yes, we do. Okay, that's excessive with the wine. Okay, now can we shoot that? So I guess that is just a piece of glass with a miniature
Watch out,
cloth
escort!
in it, which is the base enemy.
Another one!
And... Uh-oh. Holy shit.
That was the Last
Come on.
get to the indicated pod for
Calm
resupply.
yourself. Okay, because this is a progressive map, I
Stay
will
alive out there.
go further and maybe find some other collectibles. It's not necessary at this point, but I'm curious where the map takes us.
Old
Uh-huh.
school cool.
And I was looking
Glad
for
you
them.
made it back. Don't bleed on anything.
Okay, that's 12. So as you can see, obviously we have more than the necessary amount of collectibles, which I do believe is a wonderful idea from the developers.
We're almost
Because
out of time.
otherwise, if
Make your
you
choices.
miss one, well, you're done for, especially on a progressive map like this. On the old school maps, you could say that you're just going around more and you will find it, and most likely you will, but it will take a lot of time.
Beat?
With the holograms, I spent way too much time, honestly.
Break time's over.
I think
Back to
that's
work. More Zeds inbound.
13. I think here
Oh,
13
not to slow up.
wasn't that difficult. With the holograms, I spent an hour or so on every map that had them. Just walking around, checking the same place a million times. And that's not that much fun.
Them. Voila. Oh,
Ow.
what do you? Ha! I've got crack. Oh,
Yes, I have crazy skills. Except I just got almost murdered. Oh, a flesh pound. I never tried to kill a flesh pound with this weapon.
careful.
Ow.
We've got a
So
shot
this
of
this
Victor.
might be problematic. And they didn't puke on me. Wow.
Wait, wait, wait.
Okay. Time to actually show some skills here. We will need it. The stalkers are grounded. No, they aren't. Wow.
Another one.
And the first one just fell over. I can't believe it.
Merde. Reloading.
Okay, 10 enemies left. And there's a Walter plushie
Oh,
on the pipe. Right up there. Oh!
oh. Siren.
Oh, that's a problem. And the Siren is a really big problem.
Shit.
It's always the Siren causing me trouble. Not anymore.
Lovely.
What are you wailing for? And flailing for? And ow!
Oh, we made it angry.
Glad to see you made
That's
it.
it.
through. Make for the pod and gear up.
Holy moly. So yes, there is
Patch
a
yourself
Walter
up.
plushie
Turns my stomach.
right up there. So there were a lot of them here. Real fun. But we don't need any more, so let's go on to the next one. 6, and this is wave 7. I believe it will be. Where's the pod? Because I do need some ammunition and possibly a crossbow.
Fix that armor. It looks terrible.
Yes. Skip the trader. And let's finish this map. I don't
More
think
Zeds
I
on
will
the
get
scope.
a lot of XP here, but since I had to go this far into the map progression, I might as well finish the entire game.
There's a cloaked Zed here.
Where are the enemies?
Quick, quick, quick! Watch for a cloaked Zed.
Good start.
One. I think there are multiple.
And
Ah,
Boom!
that explains where they are coming from.
You're going
Oh,
down.
those are the big ones. You can hear this sound when they start up their chainsaws and meat grinders. The scrakes and the flesh pounds are on their way. But don't worry. There are not many enemies left actually.
Crazy skills.
If you are quick enough, you can kill most of the small enemies before the big ones even arrive.
Batch out. Nice work. We can reopen the trader pod soon.
Okay. This is slightly problematic because I have not the slightest of clues where I could possibly go to circle around. So we are just trying to kill them quickly.
Vit, Vit!
Ow.
It is not happening. Nice.
Redneck Android, thank you for the follow and welcome in. How are you doing today? We are killing some Zeds in Killing Floor 2 as we are getting closer and closer to getting 100% trophy collection in the game. Ooh, that was a big fall. And we just got
Come see me. The pod's
a trophy for collecting all, well, 10 collectibles.
Good for you.
And I think we only have 9 trophies left now. You're welcome, thank you. I'm doing good, just playing Killing Floor 3. Oh, what do you think about it? I actually got back to this game to finally finish the trophy hunt when I heard that Killing Floor 3 will be releasing soon. But I'm not sure if I want to start playing that just yet. But first of all, it would be difficult because I'm playing on a PlayStation 4 and as far as I know that game is next gen console only. But also I heard it's not up to par just yet. Definitely more of a learning curve than 2. Ooh. But I actually started with the first Killing Floor game. So 2 was actually easier in my opinion, because even on a hard difficulty you can go around and
This stinks
make
so much.
mistakes and survive even on solo. And obviously there are perks,
Got you, Monster.
more perks, more levels, more skills you can get.
Dead.
In the original, the game wasn't so forgiving.
A decent beginning. Let's call that your warm-up.
Voila.
I'm not sure about the third one because I know in the initial,
Good, no?
I'm not even sure if that was a beta test, maybe that was alpha testing,
Vit,
when they had
careful. We've got a
players
stalker
actually
playground.
try out the game. I know they changed the perk system a lot and it gathered quite the backlash, so they delayed
There's another one.
the release and reworked some of it, but I'm not sure what changed. Because even though I wanted to try the beta, I think it was a few weeks ago,
You're going down.
I even downloaded it on PC, but I always had some trouble why I couldn't get around to do it.
Shit, shit, shit.
Ow! Don't you dare!
My boots.
Just because I can't see doesn't mean I can't shoot. Oh. Get grinded up, lady. There you go.
She's over.
She's over. Indeed she is.
Make for the pod and
Now let me
gear
get
up.
some of my bullets back. They are expensive.
Get yourself fixed up. You look terrible.
Thank you. But I will have to look into
Had to
Killing
work all
Floor
this damn
3
fog.
a bit more because I'm honestly interested what they did, and especially now that I played some of the festive maps of Killing Floor 2, I'm really curious if they will still have events in the third one. In the third one, the perks are tied to characters now. You have skills and character proficiency, but skill points are limited, so people gotta choose wisely. Yes, I heard that perks are now connected to characters, and a lot of people were not necessarily thrilled by that, and I can understand why,
Last
because
chance.
I
Have to
always
power down the
play
pod.
sharpshooter, and I always play the same character in this game.
Pod's closed.
And if I don't like the character who is tied to the sharpshooter perk, then I'm kinda stuck with it. Oh, plushie. The limited skill points, I'm not exactly sure how they did that. If it's similar to what is in this game, because here every 5 levels, I think, you get to choose between 2 skills,
Going down.
and you can only have one of them, so it's impossible to have every skill, which I understand. Did you just run over a hole? No problems. Cheater. Nah, that's what you should have done. Fall down, exactly.
We've got a strike.
Do what the Scrake does. Or that. That works too.
Get this off me.
I love when I just shoot into a group of Zeds with my crossbow and no one gets hit. It's like, who did I hit? Or how I didn't hit anyone.
Boots? Yup. Oh,
Spiders. No.
merde.
Also, is there that time in Killing Floor 3? I would assume yes. It's just so Killing Floor. The only real thing I don't like is cosmetics are tied to a seasonal pet. Oh no! Oh goodness.
Nice.
I honestly can't even blame Tripwire for that, because as I kind of see it, Killing Floor goes through every idea in the gaming industry. It kind of always implements the newest craze or whatever works in the gaming industry, and it's not necessarily their fault that the gaming industry is going south real quick with the microtransactions, because in the original game you purchased the game, you had free updates, the new maps, the events, they were all free, the new achievements
Pod safely
and
open.
everything,
Nicely done.
and then you
I saw the way you took down that
got,
English-bound.
I think, a skin
Magnifique.
with certain
No common sense.
events. So if you got every achievement during an event, you got the skin, and if you missed, you could get those same trophies the next year during that event. So there wasn't necessarily a possibility of missing out, you just had to be patient. And there were DLCs with
We're almost out of time.
golden weapons, which was only cosmetic, with character and voice pack, which was only cosmetic, and with weapons. But one really cool thing that I still remember they did, for example, they, let's say, added new weapons
Hurry up.
in a DLC,
Zeds are getting closer.
and obviously you couldn't get those in the base game for free.
You've
And
killed
they
us.
also had achievements. So let's say the new fire rocket launcher had a trophy, or well, not a trophy, an achievement, since that game was only on Steam.
Careful. We've got a stalker creeping around.
And let's say it said set 50 enemies on fire with the flame rocket launcher.
Siren!
But because they knew you would need to purchase the DLC for that, and they wanted it to be fair, they always included a kind of secondary weapon for every achievement that was part of the base game. So if they added the new fancy flame rocket launcher, they said, or set 50 on fire with the base flamethrower, and you get the same achievement. And I really respected that. In the second one, set time is in Killing Floor 3. That's good to know. Thank you. Ow.
Have frigid death.
I would love to leave this corner. Thank you. It's really difficult to loop around on a map that is not a circle in any way. Oh, maybe this is the way I should have gone. Are you kidding me? This is another dead end. How many freaking dead ends are on this map? Now with Killing Floor 2, what they did, they added the loot boxes because that was the new craze with the success of, I'm assuming, the Valve games,
Oh, my damn ears!
Team Fortress, Counter-Strike, all those. And it was pretty much the exact same blueprint of sorts. So you could purchase some items from the in-game shop, you could
Okay.
buy keys for cases, and you got cases for free as you played, or you could also buy cases, I think,
Well, it's done.
if you wanted to really not even play that much. And I think they had the same colored
Fight ahead.
rarity tier system, so
Killing a
from
sprite is never
the
easy,
case you
but you
could
did well.
get different rarity items. And honestly, when I saw that, even though in the first Killing Floor I pretty much purchased every DLC,
You like being chewed into pieces.
even the
My
gold
honor.
weapons, because I really felt like, look, I get a lot of content from this game and I really like it, and I can support the developers with a few euros for getting golden weapons, which is the exact same model, just a different texture. In the second one, as soon as I saw that they're going with the loot boxes system, which I still highly dislike, I think it's just it's a nicer, not even a nicer, it's a sugar-coated version of gambling.
Look very good for you.
And then I didn't even care about any
My sensors will find
of the items in this game, or cases or anything. I never spent a dime on it.
Isn't plasma intriguing?
No, with the third one, I guess now they saw the Fortnite kind of
Plasma is a fine art.
business model with the battle passes.
Is highly conductive.
And I mean,
Plasma intriguing.
could work. It's still better than
Crash. Reboot failed.
the cases,
See, I have
in my
all
opinion,
this gadget.
depending on the price they put on the battle pass. However, that is concerning in a different way, because I didn't buy the game right away. So maybe I already missed an entire season and all those items are impossible to get now.
We don't understand each other.
So that
Plasmas are used in a large number of applications.
I always think that it's a bad idea to make
Electricity has great potential for
such limited events or items in a game that you can never ever get after
understand each other.
before because a certain
Plasmas are useful in a large number of applications.
kind of player
Would you like to be part
would
of the
not even start the game later on because they know, well, I missed that already, it's pointless to start.
don't understand each other?
And maybe that's the old school fashioned
Intriguing.
gamer logic that I have.
Would you like to be part of an electrical circuit?
But I think Killing Floor is pretty old,
Is a fine
and I think there are still players in the third game who played the first one.
the fourth state
Now
of
maybe Tripwire wants to
science really works.
kind of refresh the player base with younger people, which I can understand. They got a shop, so those items will probably be there after seasons or something.
Effectively utilizing
That would be nice, especially because
highly conductive.
Killing Floor, generally the games have long lifespans,
Electricity has great potential.
and it would be really a shame to see that
The fourth state
maybe you join the game in its third year or something, and right away when you look at an item or you saw someone with an item and you're like, that looks really cool, I want that.
the human
The answer is, well, you can, because that was in year 1 for the first 7 days, and also it's limited. So I really hope it won't fall into the Fortnite
utilizing plasma is a fine art.
Time to play.
mistake of sorts,
For serious
where so many items are never returning, they are limited, and I always find that silly
analysis of your
because there are always new players
utilizing plasma is
who start playing who might have not known about a certain game, and why punish them
a lifetime.
We've got customers.
for not being there when they didn't even know about the game. Now in my case you can say that, well, I knew about Killing Floor 3, but
Would you like to be part
when I heard about the poor reception I kind of said I can wait until they fix this mess,
wouldn't get overconfident?
so maybe I deserve it. But
I like the dump down here.
with many players I think it would be unfair.
You, I don't believe you're at the minimum safe distance.
But I might look into that game, especially now that I looked at it and
Got you, monster.
the base price is not even the standard 60 or 70 euro price, it's just 40, so
Disappearing
that's a nice gesture of sorts. I guess they want
your time.
My boots.
a bigger player base, which is a good idea, because obviously if you have more players,
I see it.
that is good for your multiplayer game, because if you have no players in a multiplayer game, it's dead. And second of all, they understand that if you have more players, you have more potential customers in your shop and battle pass and all that. Well, you're dead, lady. For example, this thing on my back, this cat, I have no clue why I have it, but I like it. Well, we got one map. Clean up the collectibles. So let's see what we got. Hunts of the merchandise. Which pack has it? the first post-launch content pack. And here it is, it's not at all difficult, that's true. Hunts of the merchandise, collect all the items on the descent, which was the map we just finished. And it even shows that when you shoot it, it shows the symbol of the cult in Killing Floor. I honestly don't know if the background lore is ever explained in this game. Maybe, and I just kind of missed it, but it's a fun thing, and I really like that they have unique collectibles on some of the levels. Now, we are going to try the weekly challenge, and once again I will try it on Burning Paris. That's kind of my go-to map for these kind of things because it's really nicely open and you don't have underground or closed spaces where you have to go for certain shops, which I think is a really good thing. Oh, I do get an item. It's a practice target backpack. Precision. Well, I am a sharpshooter, so I might as well try this. Trying to headshot it is worthless. Thanks. Real nice of you. But I will still try. Maybe they are trying to protect themselves against the player headshot habits. Anyway, at least it seems that they got new weak spots. What do you mean new weak spots? The head is there. What the heck happened to me? It was about the enemies, not the player character. Look at my poor girl. Oh goodness. Oh, that's horrifying. Oh, that's a really tiny head. Well, I guess we have nothing to do but put our heads together and try to kill the enemies. Ah. And I even have an itchy nose all of a sudden. Oh my goodness, look at these things. Okay, maybe headshots are really worthless here. Oh goodness, what? You know what? I'm just shooting at you. Hopefully you die. Okay, this will not be easy. Ah, Zeph! Stop it! I'm trying to not get murdered here, and the moment I start something serious, you try to boop me. What is that? I should shoot your leg or something? Your ankle is your weak spot? You know, I could understand that idea, but there's one tiny problem here. The controller, or the game rather, automatically tries to help you with some aim assist, and so it pulls the crosshair onto the head. So I need to readjust my aim every single freaking time if I really want to shoot their legs. Which is not terribly difficult, but it is if you have a horde of them. Is there someone behind me? No. Good. Okay, now let's try to do this.
Nearly burned all my ammo.
They are quick as well. Okay.
You're going down.
Okay. Dead 2 arms. Interesting. I have to say it is refreshing in a way. Aim assist is either really low or non-existent in Killing Floor 3. Are you playing on PC or console? Because I think in the original one, and even maybe in the second one, on PC I never really
Love my
felt like there is aim assist. In this one on PlayStation, where I'm playing right now, there is considerable amounts of it. Console, okay, that's interesting. That means I will have a hard time because here I'm kind of used to how much the game helps me when I'm playing the sharpshooter. Like you can see, if I
walking, shambling
aim at the
bunny
belly,
incoming.
it will go right up. Like it's a lot of free movement.
Another one.
So I know right away if I'm aiming, I will be roughly around the head. And that's why this is extra difficult, because the game is fighting against me.
Shit, 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 shit.
Which is not terrible, but later on I think I will be in trouble. Cheating. It is. It is. I will not argue about that. This game
Perfect.
is...
Pod is open again. Let's get you restocked.
is one game on PlayStation where I really felt that there is aim assist. And I know some is needed because obviously playing with a controller with the analog sticks or using a mouse on a PC,
It's dark in here.
those are greatly different in accuracy. So I understand that. Here it's a bit
Low on ammo. Buy some.
obvious, or feels a bit obvious in my opinion. That's not necessarily a bad thing, because I appreciate that the developers wanted to make the game fun and not abhorrently
Not shot
difficult,
the pod.
because that's the point in a way, to have fun in this game.
All Zeds on the scope.
I wonder
Back
where
with
we
this
are.
enemy.
Ah, yeah. So
We've got customers.
I'm getting more and more interested in the third one, I have to say. Oh no, not you. Not you. I do not like those spiders. They are white and they are dangerous. Okay, maybe I only have to stop aiming down the sight, because then there is no aim assist. It's much more difficult to try to actually aim at things. This will not be at all easy. With pretty much any other perk, this wouldn't be so much of a problem, because you either have grenades, you have explosives, you have plenty of bullets, or you have a shotgun. And against the shotgun, you don't really have to worry about where you hit the enemy. You don't have to go for headshots. Here I feel like I'm at a disadvantage.
My boots, your face.
So I'm actually curious, oh goodness, what the Fleshbound and the Scrake will be like. We just answered our question right there. Whoa! Wow, that looked crazy. So what we have to do here is just be patient, really patient, go around, try to kill them,
I'm blind.
not get caught in corners. That's priority number 1.
Nice.
And hopefully we will survive like that.
This is the flesh bound.
Look at the little fleshbound head there.
I
Okay,
like
that
shooting
was
them.
dangerous. Okay, let's go over to this part of the map. What am I stuck on? What is making this
Someone had a
noise?
bedtime here. Oh, very
Oh goodness, a Scrake.
My boots, your face. Oh,
So I have to attack the arm, the chainsaw. Fucking hell. Careful with the Scrake, understood.
watch out, it's right.
Jump out the window.
Lovely.
Okay. Alright, Scrakes and Fleshbounds are the last. And that wasn't even a real Fleshbound. That was just a quarter pound. It still messed me up. Where are the enemies?
And another one.
Why am I shooting at ankles?
Love my guns.
So if I actually have the time to aim, then we are good. The only problem is in the beginning of the round you don't have the option to stop because you get surrounded. So I will have to kill
Shredded that fleshbound back there.
the
Impressive.
clots, the small enemies
I wish I
first,
could get.
and I need something
Buy some
to
armor.
do that job with, and I think a crossbow will do that job. Short People Simulator, attacking the ankles. I see. Why do I only have 25? Wait, why do I only have 25 armor? And why do I have this much money left?
Time's almost up. VT,
Yes, yes.
your armor's falling to pieces.
Feel, yes, that's what I asked for.
Keep the area secure.
Maybe I pressed the wrong button. Ow. Okay, we are not really trying any area, even though I'm not even sure where the area is. Okay, good start, good start. I think this will be my base of operation here.
Lovely.
This is the biggest open area on the map. Ow. Holy fucking shit.
You're dead.
Like I'm trying to hit ankles. Kinda, sorta, hit fucking anything. This is insanity.
You're going down.
Like I'm happy if I hit anything.
I can't see.
Ha! Kind of a personal issue.
Siren.
A siren too. Fuck yeah. I need healing. Now.
And another one. You're dead.
Okay, we are going up there. I really properly hope there's no one here.
Nearly dead.
Of course there's one here. I don't even know how you died with one shot, but I'm not questioning it. Good job. A few things I like about Killing Floor 3 though is you can climb and slide so you don't get trapped as easily. Oh, that's nice.
No one stops
Most
crying,
of the
okay?
time I die because I get cornered somewhere or I get surrounded. So if I have more mobility, that's obviously a nice thing. I don't know why the game decided to spawn a small horde of these extra strong gore fests on me, but it wasn't a nice idea.
When you're done, I can reopen the trader pod.
because I wanted to kill the base enemies first, but it's really difficult to kill base enemies when you are surrounded by a horde of deadly blades.
Strike.
Okay, that's the last one. Thank you. Let's see what else is left, and also try to get some of my bolts back, because I could use those bolts to kill the Scrake. Holy fucking shit, what kind of ankles you have?
Watch out.
Oh, it has a screeching noise. So I need to shoot the feet of the siren? Why? Why am I attacking the feet of the siren? Who came up with that idea? Oh, come on.
Oh, a very good one.
Alright. Nice.
Taking down a Scrake comes naturally to you, no?
Alright, well, not so shabby. I'm honestly not sure if I will be able to get through this, because usually I can kill anything with this combo of weapons, but now I run out of bullets and bolts really easily. I don't really have enough money either. No, I think I got everything fully loaded, but we will run out of it in no time.
Last chance.
Yeah,
I have to
my
power down the
ammo
pod.
is full with the bolts, which is good.
I wish this still made me ill.
But hey, this is when you can't really plan ahead.
Get back to
You have 32
work.
enemies,
Inbound.
and what you need to do is kill as many as you can.
Merde. Reloading. You're going down.
And think about the future later. The deadly blades are back.
You're dead.
Okay, that was nice. I never really use my freezing grenades, that's true. That's my stupidity in a way. I should. But most of the time I find it to be not so useful, because they don't kill the enemies, they only slow them down. But if things are this dangerous and difficult, then any help is good. Oh, right through the hand, right in the groin.
Get it.
Oh, the grabby thing still works. So if I get grabbed, I can still headshot them. Huh. Look! Spooders!
You monster.
Interestingly, with the spiders, I don't even see their heads. They kind of seem the same to me. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. I stop for a moment and I get sliced to ribbons.
Walking champagne
Okay, let's see.
incoming.
Is there anyone on this side? Great, no one. Happy. Happy to see that. I mean, it's doable, but I need a bit of time to adjust, really.
Siren.
What did I hit there? I guess the siren. Right in the deck. Oh, that was actually your head. Sorry! Dickhead.
Come on.
Okay, right down to the ankle. Okay. What's left? Scrake. What kind of noise did you just make? Come on, mistake. Hitting the head instead of the dick? I mean, games are really
Get to the indicated pod for resupply.
Really into the idea of headshots,
That's Greg.
which is interesting because in real world, as much as headshots are devastating and mostly fatal, in the military they are not
Someone had a
nearly
bad
as recommended as
What?
games make it out to be, because it's a small target and it's mostly well protected. So the base idea in combat is hit the target, and the biggest area on the target that you can hit is the body. So they mostly recommend just shoot the body, and whatever you hit it will slow down
I'm about to
most
shut
of the
the
time. But especially with zombies, they love headshots. Here it's actually an interesting idea that you have to hit the ankles or the arms. And especially with the Scrag, it makes sense that you would
No
want
one
to
starts
get
crying,
the arm that holds the chainsaw. And with the flesh pound, or the quarter pound that you might have seen, it's a really cool idea that you have to shoot the power source in the middle of their chest.
A decent
And I do believe that
Let's call that your
is
warm-up.
a weak spot even in normal gaming or games. So not just with this weekly challenge. However, normally it's just easier to hit the head. Husk? I'm a bit more bold with my
Your face.
looping, which might be a mistake. But hey, ow! Dick. Hard dick, but still a dick.
No one starts crying, okay? Got you, monster.
Ha 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 ha! Burn! Baby, burn! Oh shit, I'm running out of space.
Nice.
No one is here, right? That's the only thing. In the first killing floor, I don't know why, but I find it was much easier to loop around a map with the enemies following you. Maybe the maps were simpler, maybe the enemies spawned closer to you. But here there's almost always at least one dick who decides to spawn right behind you in an alleyway and cause you all sorts of troubles.
Time to play. Okay. Let's pound it is.
Okay, we got the flesh pound. So here you could see that I wasn't really even aiming. I just hit the center of mass, which is actually the middle of the chest. And I could relatively easily hit the flesh pound because it's a really big target.
I wish this still made me ill.
Nah. Let's go. Let's go. Open the door.
Got you, monster.
One ankle. Two ankle. Why do I think there's someone beyond you? Oh,
Lovely.
never mind. Never mind. One ankle is enough. Or to say it more sophisticatedly, fuck this. Okay. Now let's try to snipe an ankle. Oh goodness, what the fuck is coming my way?
We've got a strike.
Ha! One scrake would be nice. No. We have two scrakes.
Au revoir.
But it's really quite enjoyable shooting the rest from behind them. But I hit one of the scrakes, and that's not a good idea. You might be asking, why is that not a good idea? Because when you hit a scrake, it mostly remembers. Two sirens. Not good. Now with this, for example, I'm sure there is a lot of aim assist. Because the siren's legs are so thin that there's a really good chance I would just altogether miss them. Let me... I will read your message in a moment.
My boots?
I might be running for my life. Don't mind me.
Watch out, escribe!
I didn't even hit you, or I didn't want to hit you. Okay, okay, we're good. It's much worse in Killing Floor 3. They spawn wherever there's a way to flank you. Oh, goodness.
Fuck you, monster!
I guess that is a good idea
See you made it through. Make for the
for
boat.
group
Here,
play, so that the group always have to look in every such direction. But in solo, oof, I will have a lot of trouble with that. Then again, I would need to check
I wish this still made me ill.
the trophy list, because I remember in
Have you checked your ammo? Didn't think so.
Killing Floor 1, or just simply Killing Floor, there was an achievement to finish every map. Well, no. So every map had separate achievements to finish them on hard, suicidal, and hell on earth. So every map had these
They're
three.
getting closer.
And then that means if they had, let's say, 20 maps, you had
Time's
to
over.
complete all 20 of the maps on Hell on Earth, which was, well, impossible for me, especially solo.
Fucking shambling money incoming.
No. Wow.
Shit, 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 shit!
Come on, stop that. Now, if Killing Floor 3 has that with every map on console, there's a good chance I could never do that. Now, that doesn't mean I wouldn't play the game, but I like to go into a game at least knowing that it will be just a one time off,
We've got
play
customers.
some and that's it, or I can really sink my teeth into it.
Reloading!
Because obviously how I have some of those achievements from a long time ago was just joining random lobbies, and if the team survived, I think everyone got the trophy or the achievement. I don't think you had to be alive. Good question. But
No one starts crying. Ah,
overall that would be a really, really difficult thing. Did you consider power walking instead?
fuck you, monster!
I think that's not enough here. Also, I love how easy it is to burst the bubble of those spiders. It's so nice. I'm just shooting around and they just blow up. So nice. Such satisfying sounds.
Nice. I can't heal!
There's achievements for executing certain enemies on Hell on Earth difficulty. Okay. But I'm pretty sure that once again they have fewer trophies than achievements,
They sent a flashbound!
because I do believe Killing Floor 2 has 66 trophies on PlayStation and more than 300 achievements on Steam, which in my opinion is still a shame, because it takes a lot from the replayability of the game on console if you like
The last one's
these
off.
challenges or collecting trophies. But I understand there's a good chance that simply the platform didn't allow them to add infinite amounts
Let's found the
of trophies without actually releasing DLCs that are paid, because all of these updates are, well, just that, updates, and free.
Shit, 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 shit!
Oh, that was a mistake. So we have one flesh pound left.
They sent a flashbound!
Funny how I right away aimed at the head, and
Nicely done.
after I pulled the trigger I kinda realized, well,
I
there's
saw the
nothing
way
to
you took
shoot
down
there.
that flesh pound. It didn't stand a chance. Magnifique.
Okay. We survived this. I have to say, when
Port closed.
the third round ended, I said I'm not sure if I can do this. I'm still not sure. I feel a bit better about it. I'm honestly surprised that I got this far. Okay, this chanting music is slightly unnerving. Oh! I will not go into that alleyway. That's way too small for my liking. Ow! Ow! Oh shit, they are coming from the metro as well. Okay, that really hurt. I have to kill some of them because they are just in the way. Heal, you moron! My bad, but you really have to heal. Of course there's one here. Oh, no! No, you dick! Oh, and obviously we need a fucking siren here. Healing is also limited to 3 syringes until you restock in trade. Oh, no. No. No, they did not. They limited healing. Even in solo. Oh, goodness. As much as I want to play Killing Floor 3, I'm not sure if I can. Those are some insane changes. I mean, I understand, again, in group play, as a team, it makes sense because you have a medic. But if the medic cannot heal themselves, that means you are utterly screwed in solo play.
Lovely.
And I must play solo for the trophies when I'm doing certain things. Well, I could change that. Thank you for the lurks, Zeph. Well, when I'm looking for collectibles and such, I mostly play solo, and I could still do that, I guess, in the third game, because I do the same thing. I kill most of the enemies, find the one that is the slowest, and just leave it alone. My time might be a bit more limited, but it can work. Ow. But wow, that's huge change. Uh-oh. It's honestly fascinating to me how much they dared to change the formula that worked. I mean, even with the second one, they changed a lot. Oh! Oh, I think that was a flash pound. Yeah, so Killing Floor 3 is more you got to be strategic. I understand that, I'm just not sure if that is necessarily what Killing Floor used to be, because in a way, you had to be strategic even in the first game. You couldn't just stand in one place and shoot whatever you want. That didn't work. However, I think the most important aspect of Killing Floor was the need to loop around the map and and not get caught up by the enemies. That will hurt, that will hurt, that will hurt. I have to kill the flesh bomb behind me, and I already hit it twice. The only problem, it hits like a fucking truck! Oh, goodness. It will probably change later on, but that's the current state. Yeah. Well, we almost got there. Almost. But, ooh. Gets difficult. Yeah, 3,700. Not bad for the XP. It's on suicidal difficulty, so making it this far is not at all bad. Let's see another collecting map, because we have plenty of those left. We still have 9 trophies left together. And let me think. One is the Platinum, what is the Elysium map, and one is the Hell on Earth. So 6 are still collecting, I think. Not sure, but we'll have to figure it out. Wait, Boom, Cranium, Cracker, and Tiny Terror. We have different ones. Since when? No, we only have this, the Shrunken Heads. I'm confused. Weekly Selector. Oh wait, you can choose any of them? Oh, there's current weekly and there's all the rest. Oh, I never checked that. Interesting. Well, let's see where we were. We did the Descent, so the Tragic Kingdom is the next. And then the Volter Manor. No, we are not, no, no, we are not doing the weekly, we are doing the Tragic Kingdom on Survival, Normal. And then we have the Z Landing I already did. I will want to check the Prism, because I'm not sure if I did that. Airship I did, Ashwood Asylum I probably did, Born Witch Town I think, the Biolabs I did, Biotic Labs, Black Forest I certainly did, Burning Paris I certainly did, Chariot I think I did, Castle Water I think, the Catacombs I did, has a really cool icon for the trophy, a skeletal hand holding the Dosh necklace. Contamination Station, I think. Crash, Desolation, Dystopia I did. Elysium doesn't have one. Evacuation Point, the Farmhouse, I did. Hallmark Station, Hostile Grounds I certainly did. Lockdown I think. The Monster Bowl I remember. The Moonbase I did. Netherhold, Nightmare I did. Nuked I certainly did. The Power Core I'm not sure about in the Prison. And now we're going with, which one should we go with? Prison, Power Core. Let's try the Power Core. I honestly don't remember if I did it or not. And yes, I could check the trophy list really easily. But since I still have quite a lot of levels to do, I want to just mess around and have fun. I think I did this. Now that I look at it, I think I did. Not sure, but I feel like I did. Well, let's look around.
On you go. Sheet.
Yeah, so the collectibles are little canisters. Missed me. My only issue with killing for free though is the skip trader option is bugged out on Xbox. I guess that's at least something that is hopefully an easy fix for the developers. So as much as the game
Love my guns.
was, well, it was already delayed once, so I think it should be in a better state, but even in its current state, I'm not necessarily concerned about any bugs in the game, but the kind of features they changed,
I can't see.
because those are highly likely not
I can't
just mistakes but intentional things. Did I really fly into the ceiling for a moment there?
like I'm on fire.
Okay, that was odd. Well, we found
I
two,
can't see.
so let's go around and find more. Do we have the rest of the map? Oh. Wait, is this a progressive map too? Oh no, don't tell me.
Time to play.
Well, if it is a progressive map, then I will have to look around a bit more. Nothing here. Nothing here. There was one under that staircase and there was one up there. So if there's any left, where would that be? Most of the times the collectibles are spread evenly, so it would be somewhere in this area. Yes, I collected quite a few of these collectibles already, so I have a sort of logic whenever I'm looking for them. It's not necessarily a logic that works. What?
Glad to see you.
There's the bloat!
Make for the pod and gear up.
It got stuck or something? Okay, yeah, it is a progressive map. In that case, I'm not sure if I did this.
But you'll leave.
Okay, that was a weird transition. Now let's look around. Canister, 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 where are you? Canister!
Wonder
Now
what
why-
this stuff does.
Why this
Nothing good, I bet.
is difficult for the collecting is because normally I just leave the slowest or least aggressive enemy alive so I can go and look for the collectibles. Here, first of all, I can't necessarily do that because every round I get different enemies. So I might not always have the optional enemy that I should leave alive. The second
Last
thing
chance. I have to power down the pod.
is why this is tricky is because we cannot return to earlier parts of the map. So if I miss something, well, I miss that. That's it. And I don't really want to come back and
Wonder what it's worth.
replay the entire thing looking for the exact same collectibles just because I missed something. I almost started looking for their ankles.
Sheet! Get this off!
I like how, maybe because of the French accent, she says sheet with a long E sound and not just shit. Find it amusing. Quite a spider infestation in here, boys. Okay, what do we have left?
Shit!
Okay, we have a cloth and we have a gore fest. That's a real shit show there. Okay, I guess I'm keeping the gore fest because they cannot grab me. But they will slice me up. So I will have to be fast about this collecting around. I would like to find at least one additional collectible because I only found one on this part of the map and that seems not necessarily enough. In there? Calm down. Trying to look for collect. Come on. Okay, I found one on this side. So the other one, if there is another one, is probably on this side, right? It's kind of logical. Ow. What the frick, man?
Lovely.
Calm down. I will kill you in a moment. Just let me find one more collectible. It's not my fault that the developers put this into the game. Nothing. That would be such a good spot for a collectible, but it's not there. Oh no, that's just a bolt. I should remind myself not to die as well, because I'm an idiot and I forget to look at my health. I don't see anything in there. I also don't see anything there.
Sleep, shine.
Ow. Nothing. There. No, that's a piece of the machine. Out there. Maybe. You don't hit that big, by the way, so you could maybe calm down a bit. Reserve your energy. Relax a bit. I think you worked hard enough so far. You deserve a break. Don't you think? No? Okay, I'm not finding another one here, and that is mighty concerning. It's obviously, or at least I think, it would be... Oh, there it is! I wanted to say it's obviously not in the elevator, because that changes always. At least that's how I think about it. Okay, we have 4. So far so good. Now I actually have to get to the trader. Ooh,
Wonder what this stuff does.
pretty.
Nothing good, I bet.
Oh, it...
Like being chewed into pieces? Buy
What it
armor.
does? Good question. I would say that it is some sort of thermal... electric source? It has a nice name, but it is avoiding me right now. Okay, now let's see where can we find collectibles. Aha, I see you. I see you. Okay, so that was right next to the elevator. Right.
Time's almost up. Beat.
Oh, there it is. By the way, vite in French means fast
Closed.
or quickly.
Will make a difference.
Shiny junk. Wonder what it's worth.
That's a husk. I can tell it from both the sound and the burning of my butt. Yes, I know that I should be paying more attention to the enemies and not just the collectibles, but look, I'm a trophy hunter. I don't have a problem with the Zeds that much. They are abominations, but what can I do about it? People don't want to accept that they shouldn't create monsters. They are shit at it. Get the natural true stuff, like me. Okay, now I have to actually start thinking about what kind of enemy I want to keep alive.
Walking, shambling money incoming.
Probably not the husk. Are you dead? Okay, yes, you are. You're missing a head. That probably means you're dead. Okay, I only have to check the inside part here.
Easy.
Come the fuck on! Thank you.
My boots
That was actually my gun, and you a dome, but whatever. Okay, let's see. We have how many enemies left? 4. Okay, that's fine.
Wonder what this stuff does.
I mean, so far we found 2 on this map as well, and on each of the previous ones. So I will say that we are good like this.
That was the last one. Get to the indicated pod for resupply.
Yeah, I think we're good here. I
You're
want
a
to
real
say.
survivor. Good for you.
Oh yeah, it is great for me. Absolutely. Why did I have to go all the way around here, by the way? Just asking. Can I get that? What does this do? Oh. Good thing I didn't walk into that. Nah. Next one. I do like progressive maps because maybe
I like the
overall
dog
they
down here.
are the same size as any other map, but they are simpler to play on because you have smaller loops to go around. You don't really get that lost, which is always a nice thing. However, when you're collecting, it's a bit more difficult for the reasons I mentioned.
Zeds are getting closer.
It's also really useful to hit the dawn. What the fuck? So as I said, hit the dawn thing.
Time's up. Go kill some Zeds.
Is that a collectible or that's just a door? I can see it with the... that's just a door. Okay. Any collectibles down there, maybe?
Careful! Siren!
Oh, we have a bloat. Wonderful.
No one starts
Wonderfucking
flying,
full.
okay?
Stop kicking me. It's rude. Okay, I guess we're going up here. And looking around here. What the heck is... Oh, those are the glowing eyes of the soldiers in the helmet. I couldn't imagine what the heck is glowing there. I love how the siren is squeaking like a rusty door hinge.
Finish!
Oh, oh.
Down you go.
And they say that they have big spiders in Australia. Now just look at Killing Floor. They're fucking humongous. Interestingly, they don't put collectibles outside of the map here that often. But I have found 2 here again, which is good. As you can see, pretty small map. This is the entire loop. But again, it's much nicer because you don't get enemies spawn behind you all the freaking time. I didn't want to kill that bloat, but whatever.
I like it underground.
So we had 1 there, and with that we found the 2 here.
Come see me. The pod's safely open.
So I
Nice
think
job.
we can go back now.
Get yourself fixed up. You look terrible.
I would need to get myself fixed up actually. I would need to do that. Do we have any ammo around here? Slaying around, thank you. You can always use a bit of that. Oh, even more ammo, wonderful. The less ammo I need to buy, the more money I have left. Not that I necessarily need it. Actually, I don't need it at all. No, that I really think about it. No need for it.
I like the dark down here.
I would be curious what happens if I wait for the timer to run out.
I'm about to shut the pod.
But then again, I don't want to accidentally break the game, so maybe let's not try it now.
Pod make a difference.
Yes, yes, difference and all that. What I want to do is find my collectibles. Oh, what's that? That's not a collectible. Interesting again. They are not placing the collectibles outside of the map, which is something they used to do a lot on other maps. There you are. There it is. Oh shit. Okay, sorry, I kinda got distracted and forgot that I'm almost dead. Haha. Okay, first we deal with the Zeds and then we get the rest of the collectibles. Got it. It's like the 7th time in 5 rounds that the game reminded me that there's an order to things. Alrighty. I'm killing the siren right now because that can only annoy me. Good. Good. Dead. Super dead. Double dead. Extra dead. I don't even know what that is. It just murdered. Wonderful. Now, let's look for the rest of the collectibles. This looks like a bigger place, so we might find 2.
It's hot in here.
Yes, you are underground, surrounded by lava. What the fuck are you expecting?
We've got a strike.
Interesting why the Scrake went this way. Aha! Power out! Okay, indeed I didn't play through this map. Now the only question is, thank you for the boost, is do we have another collectible on this map? Because then we get the 11 and we're good to go. Or there are only 2 on each one of them. So far it feels like there's only 2 on each one of them. And I mean, I found one there and found one there. So it's like the 2 opposite ends of the map, which would suggest to me that that's all.
That was the last one. Get to the indicated pod for resupply.
Also, one interesting thing, when I look around like this, you can see that there is motion blur, but for some odd reason in this game it doesn't annoy me as much.
It's way
In
too hot
most
in here.
shooter games I find it really distracting, but here I can kind of work with it. No smoking. I'm not a firebug. Safety glasses required beyond this point. You, like, from which side? Like, coming up or going down?
Final
Alright.
choices, people. Enemies on the scope.
Oh, I actually might need to buy something this one time. Thank you.
I suggest you purchase armor. Oh mon Dieu.
Oh, that wasn't it. In there, that would be such a good spot for a collectible.
Up. Vite.
Indeed, 11 with that. So we don't need to look for any more collectibles. We know there are
Break time's
more
over.
than 10.
Back to work.
We have the trophy, but I will try to finish the map once again because this is a progressive map,
Watch out, a strike.
so it's interesting to see.
I love it when they all bunch up. Very considerate.
We can see what the end of the map looks like.
Sheet. Start. Now finish the
Sheet
job.
indeed.
Vite, vite,
Up,
vite.
up, okay.
Vite. Oh. I'll show you how it's done.
Double kill. Spooder kill. No, that was actually the bloat. I think I just hit
Got customers.
some extra hard. Okay. 9 remain. Ooh. I will actually try something with the flashbound here. But first I need to clean out this place.
You're going down.
Sorry buddy. Oh, I can go here as well. That's so cool. Let's look around. We have all sorts of cameras.
Dead here somewhere.
Oh, there is a cloak Z here.
Dispatch out. Nice work.
Ow.
We can reopen the trader pods.
I almost flew out of the map there.
Got you, monster.
Maybe just me, but the husks look considerably taller than I remember them.
Okay.
Not sure why. Calm down, flashbound. What's the last enemy? I think it's just a simple clot. So let me see. If I hit the chest.
You're dead.
Yeah, that was actually a headshot. Well, whatever. Let's look around. What kind of things we have here. Mm-hmm.
I like the dark
So
down
this is a sort of control room. I see. Really nice. Plenty of ammo. Plenty of dead people. Mostly for decoration. Don't worry. Don't worry about the little enemy there. Oh, we can go across the pipes. That's nice. I kind of feel like this place is big enough for a collectible, and I know I shouldn't be looking for the rest of the collectibles, but it's a bad habit at this point. I'm not finding it. Give me the ammo. Give me that. Thank you. Because one was outside, right? And one should be then inside. Only makes sense, right? But where would you put it?
I like it underground.
Yeah, it's really nice, really calming here.
No one starts crying, okay?
No crying. We don't cry here. Poor thing, I'm making an absolute fool out of him. I know, I'm sorry. I'm just looking for something that might not even be here. Let me look around outside. Because if I find something outside, then indeed there's nothing inside here. But there's a good chance. We found one here, right? That's the elevator. That's a dead guy. No, I really believe it has to be in here. Oh, but where is it?
Get this off me!
Where is it? Where could it possibly be? Ah, this is a nice hunt. I like this. This is fun. Where are you? If you had to put a canister somewhere, where would it be? On top of something, maybe? Underneath something? Wait, I do have a flashlight, so maybe I should use it. Huh, not a bad idea, right?
Get off me!
Come on, I'm just looking around. Leave me be. Yes, I could have left the flashbound and that cannot grab me, but I mean, I'm not running around with a flashbound.
Glad to see you made it through.
Okay, let's look around like this then.
And gear up.
Weird. I'm not seeing any canisters here. It looks like a spot where there would be one. Just don't know where.
I like it underground.
Yes, yes, you said that before. Where would it be? Not here. Underneath the pipes, between the pipes. Oh, that would be a good spot. No? The developers were nice, what the heck. I don't know. I really don't know where they put it. Well, I guess there's nothing we can do about that.
Last chance.
Except
I have
move
to
on.
power down the pod.
It's fine. We still have a few areas left where we can
Time's up.
murder some Zeds and look around.
I like shooting them.
It's also nice that they always include some sort of machinery that can kill the Zeds.
That's for me.
I'm not sure what this does. Oh, blows them away.
Fit, fit, fit.
That's fun.
Flash pound.
I don't know what that did. By the looks of it, mostly nothing. Oh, that hurt. That hurt as well.
Oh, my damn ears.
Oh, I hate the sirens.
Your face.
I so hate the sirens.
Nice.
Okay, first of all, get the steroid guy.
Let's call that your
Good. Get the siren. Oh, that was so much aim assist. Not even real. Okay, get the other.
Flash pound.
How many fucking flash pounds are there? Calm down.
Shit, shit.
Alright.
Time to play.
Yeah. Perfect timing. Good.
Merde. Reloading.
Shit. Now then. We can nicely and calmly look around. I said nicely and calmly, calm the fuck down. This is a calm thing.
Oh. Careful. Siren.
Oh. Oh, that's a lot of blood. That's a lot of puke. Incoming. You know what? I'm not even surprised at this point.
Oh. Siren. Ah.
Really, siren?
Oh.
Again? Oh, goodness.
No one starts crying, okay? Ah. Ah.
Uh-oh. I always miss this staircase.
No.
Don't know why.
Oh, I failed.
Thank you.
Shit. I'm blind. Careful. Siren. Oh, my damn ears.
I'm really not finding anything here.
Oh.
Fascinating. Okay, I'm not keeping 3 bloats alive. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Really, let's look around because this is fascinating. In there we could have, but then again, they didn't put even one out of the map so far. Which is why it's so tricky to look for them, because usually there are just obvious spots. on a map. But this time, don't have those.
We've got a strike.
And the bloat.
Like I'm on fire. Help me, I can't see.
Maybe I have to look up. Or down.
Wonder what this stuff does. Nothing good, I bet.
I wonder too. Okay, you are going down.
Shit, I'm blind.
Could be one there, but that would be in the fog. That would be slightly unfair. This machine reminds me of Doom 3, honestly. Not much here. Calm yourself, big guy. 12. So it's not in the opening area in a way where they enter the map, but it's outside and 13, just like with the previous map. So indeed, they are there, they are just nicely done, but once again,
Nicely done.
the logic stands that you
great.
have them on opposite sides
You
of the
took it
map.
down hard.
Now I really need to get some ammo.
You like being chewed into pieces?
Oh, I don't need ammo. Good to know. And now I will stand right here and I will kill everything.
Port closed. Go make a difference.
34. Okay. Come on, guys. Where are you coming from?
Walking sham.
Don't worry. Just a flesh wound. Ow.
Fit, fit, fit.
I'm not leaving my foggy area. Not for you, not for anyone. Oh, that's an ADAR bot.
Good, no?
That is indeed an ADAR bot. Annoying buggers.
Come on.
And there it is. That was a daily challenge. Not sure if it gives us any XP, but hey, it's fun to do. Oh, of course we need a siren. No. Your puking access has been denied. Just going around in an H shape. I'm not leaving my fog.
Present a flesh pound.
Fuck you all.
Reloading. Bye.
I don't even know what. Oh, the siren got knocked out by the flesh pound. Good. Okay, we have a flesh pound, an annoying stalk, never mind, an annoying spider, never mind. So we have the annoying flesh pound.
Last one. Get to the indicated pod for resupply.
Never mind. We have never mind, never mind, and never mind. They are related.
Are we in the fridge?
No, we aren't. Why do you keep saying that? Oh, another dead guy. We have a lot of those around here.
Glad you made it back. Don't bleed on anything.
Okay, come on, speed this up. I don't have all day.
On the scope. Back to it, mes amis.
I'm already more than 2 hours into this stream and I only got 2 trophies. This is not acceptable. Come on. There. That's it.
Watch your ears! Siren! One of those cloaked cows is here.
That's it.
You're going down.
Nice, easy, quick, clean. That's why a crossbow is really good, because you can even get back most of your arrows
Street of death.
if they don't fly out of the map. Well, or if they don't kill, because I do believe if they don't kill the enemy, you don't get
Careful!
the arrow back. But if it kills them,
Oh, my damn ears!
then indeed they do. I almost shot that Scrake in the face, which would have been a slight mistake. I also hear a robot, and I don't want to deal with a robot, but I will have to. Oh, sorry. That's kind of out of reflex. There's that bot. That annoying bot. There.
Reloading! Siren! Oh! And another one!
There you go. Oh.
Ears!
One siren, one annoying stalker, another siren.
Give me! Ears!
How many freaking sirens are here? That's like the third one.
Oh, my damn ears!
Okay, finally. Wow, you survived 2 shots. Hit the crossbow. Impressive. Now, who's the last one? Oh,
We've got a strike!
a Scrake.
Glad to
That's
see
Scrake. Wondrous. Now, where are we going?
Gear up. I saw how you tore that Scrake up.
Slapped
Gave me
your
hand
butt.
flesh. Comment? Ah, vous savez?
Alright, now. No idea where I am.
Wonder what this stuff does. Nothing good, I bet.
Interesting place. It's like a transport station for something. No,
Buy more ammo.
no idea what.
Running low.
So this is 9 out of 10. So we still have this one
Port's closed.
collectible there,
Go make a difference.
and we still have the one. Oh no, no, this is 10. Okay. So we only have this one and the boss fight. That's good.
I see it!
Ow. Oh, I thought that was a collectible as well. Oh no, it was right behind that. Right there where the stalker fell. Oh goodness gracious! Get the fuck off of me.
Careful!
Get blown away.
Yo,
Does this even do anything? Kinda. Not really.
she's over!
Yeah, she's over.
Show you how it's done.
I think that was a. Yeah, that was
Reloading!
one of the big guys. Shouldn't have shot a Scrake like that, but you know, happens. That was a triple kill. Scrake, where? You mean that one? Running towards me? No, that's dead.
My boots, your face!
Of course. Of fucking course you have to.
Nearly all of them.
You have to. Ow. Sneak up on me.
Flashbound!
Get sucked in. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, at least that. The second one was kind of slowed down, I guess. Not really, but yeah, throw away your arm. Who needs that?
Going down.
Good.
Have a big
Shot you in the butt.
This equipment is an investment.
Okay, and here we are.
You're staying in one piece. That's great. Keep it up.
Here we are. Let's play this. I'm honestly curious if there are collectibles even here. I will quickly glance over some places. Yeah, there is one. Wow. So I guess there are a total of 20 because on each map part there's 2, which is interesting. That's really I think that's generous from the developers. I always like when they are not being so harsh about these things.
Make your choices.
Nah. Let's skip this trader and let's get to work. Come on.
Break time's over. Get back to work.
Who do we get?
All Zeds inbound.
To
Oh.
avoid interruptions.
Why? Why? Why always you?
Don't run. You'll only die tired.
Ah, that's nice.
Where did you go?
Don't run, you'll
Sides
only die
how
tired.
predictable.
I like that. I mean, it's not as bad as the Abomination, but
Plasmas are useful.
it's just as annoying almost.
This is how science really works. Don't gloat.
I mean, this is normal, so it's not too difficult to get them, but still,
Got you, monster.
just as annoying. Oh, and the ADAR bots. Frick yeah.
Such blind stubbornness. Electricity has Isn't plasma intelligent?
Yeah, Plasma is really intriguing. The bots are more annoying than you are.
Understand each other.
What do you think about that?
I don't
Yeah,
look
shoot your boss. Good idea.
that. You still understand nothing. Plasmas are useful in a large number of applications.
How am I missing the plasma cannon this
This is
badly?
how science really works.
Okay, that was a hit finally.
This is what's called
Okay, my armor is non-existent. Ow!
execution can create a lifetime of enduring discomfort.
Wonderful.
We don't understand each other.
No, we don't.
Plasmas are useful in a large number of applications.
Ow, 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 fucking hell. You get fucked.
Electricity has great
You don't even have a head.
serious burns or death. Effectively utilized.
Of course I missed that. You still don't have a head?
The human body is highly
Yes, it is conductive, notice. Okay, got that. At least he's one of the Patriarch. I hate fighting that one just because he's healing.
Electricity has
Oh
high
yes.
potential for serious burns or death.
I had the pleasure of fighting him many times.
Perhaps we don't understand each other.
Especially when I was trying to
Plasmas are useful. Surely I can improvise around
do the trophy where you need to kill him before he gets the chance to heal, and I did that on solo.
the most common from lightning strikes.
So I played so many rounds just to get that boss and get a try and then mess it up. Oh, I so hate these ADAR bots. It's difficult to get them with the crossbow, honestly. Ow!
Daddy! Electrocution can create a lifetime of endurance.
I hope you hit the boss a few times with that.
More EDAR
How
field testing
many
is necessary.
ADARs are on the map? I know you can run out of them in a way. Every time you hurt the matriarch a certain amount, I think removing her shield is one, and then possibly destroying the cannon is one. And when
Lightning is a rather common
her health bar color changes,
I've recently gone through some changes.
She will call more and more ADAR bots, but it's so annoying.
You can't see me, but I see you.
Oh, and this is the best part when she turns invisible and she goes absolutely berserk. But we got it.
I was wrong.
Wrong? Oh no. You were fine. And we got through this map as well. 50,000. Possibly from the daily challenge. Almost 6,000 XP. Nice. So now we can look at what we gathered. But one thing I'm curious about is actually our money, because I don't look at it a whole lot. But I did a few changes here and there, so let's see how much money we have. Huh, not bad. Alright, now let's see the trophy. Where is that? Another one in the first pack. Power out. Collect all the items, batteries on power core. Nice. So we are only missing 8 trophies now. And let's see what should we do next. We did the power core. The prison is left for collecting the Tragic Kingdom and the Walter Manor, I do believe. But I also need to level myself up. And we still need a lot of XP for that. I'm not sure what to try. Maybe try the weekly challenge again. I'm not sure where. I always go with the Burning Paris map, but I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Maybe try another one. The moon base was an interesting map. Let's try it there, because on the moon base you actually have a bit of an advantage since you can jump higher. So maybe if I get in a tricky situation and I almost get cornered or surrounded, I still have a way out by jumping over the enemy's heads. I'm not necessarily sure if the hitbox works that way, but we'll see. So let's see, can we do it? Place your bets. Can I finally get the tactical backpack or whatever it gives me? Or I will die. 25 enemies. Simple, easy. No, I'm not sure about the layout of this map. But this is pretty streamlined. The corridors are wide, which is good. We just have to keep moving. That's all I have to remember. Keep moving. Now they can jump bigger as well. Yes, that's true. But again, that goes both ways. That sounds like the gremlins. Lunch area. Let's go to the lunch area. Nice big open areas. That's what I like. But as you can see, they are really spawning all over the place. And the old school way of dealing with this is to gather all of them, and when you have all your enemies in one spot, then you kind of loop around the map looking backwards, and you can pretty much kill all of them. But the problem here is some Z will always be behind me. Always. Like, where are they coming from? I have no clue.
You're going down.
So, as long as there are new enemies spawning, you will always have someone getting behind your back. Which is annoying to say the least. Oh, it's the blade again. Also, I'm running out of bullets. Okay. Look, later or sooner, you will all die. Oh, there's a way out of here. Wondrous. I hope that they are all of them. Holy shit. What kind of ankle braces you fucking use? Okay. I kind of remembered that the pistol bullets are infinite in this game, but apparently no. So what if I run out of them?
Perfect. Pod is open again. Let's get you restocked.
Also, I'm curious about something. The sharpshooter that I'm using gets extra damage if you deal headshots. But here that's really difficult. Their new weak spots, do they count as
Buy some.
headshots?
Final choices.
Because if not, then this challenge is pretty much the most difficult if you want to do it as a sharpshooter. Alright, come on guys,
Time's up.
come on,
Go kill some Zeds.
show me what you got. Round 2. Wow, I can jump so big.
I love it when they all bunch up. Very convenient.
Haha, look at those sweet moves. I'm not worried at all. I'm super fucking worried. Haha! Living quarters, here we go.
Bam!
I tried to look back and I know it's dangerous because someone can really run up on me like that, but if I don't try to kill them, I will be running around for a long time. And it's not necessarily the time that is concerning, but they are slowly ruining my armor, my health, my mood. Fucking hell, where did you come from?
Shit.
Okay. Can you hurt each other? Because that would be lovely, actually.
Easy
Okay.
as pie.
What the fuck is this place? Oh! Ah! Come on. Sorry, I jumped. Yeah, it was a bad idea.
Nice.
Now this is kind of a good place, however.
Got you, monster.
So difficult
Fit.
to pull the gun back every single freaking time you want to aim. Okay, 19 enemies left.
Finish it.
Fuck your ankle. Oh shit. Fuck your ankle as well. Okay. Now I can get out. 15 remaining. Fucking hell. I know I'm pretty much not even trying to aim at this point, because it's pointless, but seriously. At least the spiders die the same way.
Getting low on ammo.
My hope is that if I can get the crossbow, that will be strong enough to kill the simple enemies with one shot. even if I don't hit a headshot.
Walking shot.
But I'm not sure if it works on this difficulty, because I know it works on normal difficulty. I think it works on hard as well. But the weekly, I do believe, is suicidal. I don't know if it says it anywhere. Yes, difficulty suicidal. So here, this is a bit more difficult. Not sure if the damage works like how I want it to work. And to be perfectly honest, I don't play often on suicidal because it's a bit difficult. Come on. Where are you? I can hear you. I'm hitting the headshots easier than the actual weak spots. I gotta collect. How the fuck did I get a collectible?
Nearly cleared this batch out. Nice work. We can reopen the
Now,
trade.
these are the alpha clots, I do believe. They were added in this game. And they can kind of rile up the enemies around them. I think they are only on hard or higher, and obviously the higher you go with the difficulties, the more you will get. They also have armor, but I'm not sure if all of them have armor or that's added with the difficulty.
I like shooting them.
Less bullet. Less ankle. Fuck. You know what? Fuck you. I have no shield left anyway. I'm going to fuck up your ankle. Yeah.
Make for the pod and gear up.
Fear the short people. Nah. Yep, clean it off. And buy something. Hope I don't have the money for the weapon again. But I have some saved, some money, not a lot at all. Now this is not exactly the kind of spot where I want to be when the enemies attack, because there are so many parts where they can come from. This is better. Look outside, isn't that pretty? Huh?
Back to it, Miss
32 enemies. It's fascinating. It's not even that much. But it's difficult.
You're going down.
31. And this is how quickly things can go to shit. Well, 30. Only wasted half of my
We've got
health
customers.
and armor. We have to be careful. Yes, we need to kill them, but the first and most important thing is be patient and be careful with your health.
Your face.
And that's, again, that's the kind of strategy that I find to be fitting for Killing Floor. That even though this is average Killing Floor 2 experience, yes, I find it interesting that this game, even though it is kind of a run-based zombie killing mayhem, it's not and never really has been a mindless game. It always asks you to be mindful of your resources to a certain degree. Don't run into enemies, don't anger certain enemies. And after playing the first one, that kind of comes obvious to me that I'm always moving. I kill the easier enemies first, or whoever is closest to me, but I also know when to turn around. So that's why I'm curious
Careful! Siren!
how much they strayed from this formula with the third one. Because that seems to be even more serious when it comes to this. But that's a bit backwards, because they made the price lower so they have a bigger player base.
Nice.
But if they made it really difficult to get into, especially, well, really for everyone, because new players might not expect the game to be so strategic, and old players might be used to this or the original game. Killing Floor 2 is fantastic. It is. It is. I will always prefer the original because I'm old school.
Vite, vite, vite!
But I certainly spend a lot of time with this game, and I greatly enjoy it.
Nice.
And also, welcome in, Furious Potato. How are you doing? Ow! I'm trying to destroy ankles, as you can see. I haven't played it in forever. I like the shop of the first one so much better. Oh,
Lovely.
you mean the trader? Yes, because in the original we actually had a trader. I do believe it was a lady, but I'm not sure. Maybe we had multiple traders? But yes, in the first game, it had more of a personality because of that. In this, we have the trader pods, I think they are called, and it's a cool idea that they are 3D printing the weapons, but it's not the same.
Walking, shambling money incoming.
Yeah, it was. At least it wasn't a 3D printer, yes. I mean, they kind of wanted to give some personality to it by still having
You're going down.
a trader, but
Lovely.
she's only on the radio. And also, I'm going around in the worst possible loop. But as I said, it helps a lot that I can jump over their heads. So if I get in a really bad situation, I
Oh,
can
love my
still
guns.
just jump out of it.
My boots, your face.
Okay, 7 left. I don't know where they are. And it's oh goodness. Okay, we are not fucking with the Scrake, that's for sure.
Got a strike.
Sorry, didn't mean to shoot you. So first we get that guy. Obviously they are in 2 groups, each one with 3 Zs, because they are going on some strategy as well. Killing Floor 3 is definitely a huge change to this one. You can get a multi-tool to activate turrets and zip lines placed around the map. That might be a cool addition. As for moving around the map, it's recommended to do that. Like I said earlier, you'll get flanked, but that's especially true for those who stay in one room. Yes, no. As much as I absolutely love the idea
Start flying.
of barricading a place and having people weld the door while the others are fighting the Zeds, and it can be a really cool experience if you're playing with a group.
Oh, my damn ears.
If you're playing solo, you cannot stay in the same room. That's a death sentence. I actually remember when I first played the game, the first Killing Floor game, it was during the Halloween event.
Watch out, a strike.
Yeah, there's no welding doors in Killing Floor 3 at the moment. That's interesting. That's really interesting. I guess in a way that makes sense because welding became less important in the second game, even though we still had some. Oh, that was nice. We still had some missions where we had to fix things. But I guess even the developers realize you can't just stay in one spot. Now I need some ammo because I have a great problem. I have no ammo left in this weapon. And there's no way that I'm trying to kill this Crake with a pistol. As much as that would be really funny to watch, I really do not think I could run fast enough. So we need to find some ammo. Or I have to freeze the Stoker. And not the Stoker. A Stoker would be easy. This Crake, and the problem is grenades are expensive. You might have to. It really looks like that. It really looks like that, and I'm really not happy about that. Where are all the ammo boxes? Oh, come on. Alright, do we want to fight this Crake with a pistol? No. Will I have to? Yes. Alright. Oh yeah, you still got missions, but none of them have been area defense so far based on what I played. Just got the game a few days ago. I see. Well, I hope you enjoy it. And I'm still thinking about it, honestly. If I want to get it or not. I just flew through that beam. I'm really unsure if it would work as a single player game. And because I am streaming, it's much more difficult for me to play with random people. And getting other streamers to do collaborations with is just difficult to schedule. So as much as I like Killing Floor, it's one of those games that I feel like might not really suit my streams. Definitely not single player friendly, especially against the spider boss. Oh, we have new bosses. That sounds interesting. Okay. Well, fuck it. I feel like the Resident Evil characters, when they are fighting some huge monstrosity and all they have is a pistol in their hand. Okay, it went the wrong way. That's cool. Would you be willing to die, please? Oh no, you're not doing. Ooh. No. It's a bit angry at me. At least I feel like. Ow. Of course now you have this. Okay, we need to reload this. Quickly like. We need to heal up. Quickly like. Okay. I would consider it. I need to fix my game first. Well, once I finish with the trophy hunt in this game, I might crouched up there. Yeah. Sometimes things go a bit dicey. Oh wait, where's the pod? What just happened? Now we have a bit of money, hopefully enough. So we buy the crossbow. I said we buy the crossbow, we buy the combat armor, and then we run out of money. Not a lot of ammo for this, but again, the crossbow is good. Not necessarily against large groups of enemies, but
Nearly burned all my
it's
ammo.
really good when it comes to dealing with just a few enemies, and you can get back some of your bolts. Not as much on this difficulty, because I do believe only the bolts that kill an enemy can be recovered. And as you can see, these enemies love not to die. But we'll see.
Now finish the job. Allez.
Not today, because I have to go to the record studio, but maybe we can drag Nekio into it. I'm not sure, maybe. But it would be also a question of, well, a lot of questions actually, because I think it's only on new generation consoles. I'm not even sure if my PC would really handle it. Let me go. So there are some technical questions there. I'm jumping on top of the enemies. Great. And I also assume if you want to play on PlayStation 5, you need the subscription. So yeah, plenty of technical questions, but maybe. Killing Floor 2. We could. I don't know if you have the game. Well, obviously you have the game if you played it.
Lovely.
I'm not sure about cross-platform compatibility, but I think it has it, so we could definitely try it.
Shit.
I'm so used to attacking the legs, I still do it. Purely out of reflex. Killing for free is indeed on the newer gen consoles and PC only, yes, so I will need to wait on that, but I still want to keep an eye on it to see what it will become. Because I think the developers can make really interesting things. The only problem is, as I mentioned, what they are trying to do to keep the game fresh is always include the newest trends. And that also includes always just making prettier and prettier graphics, which I don't necessarily think is the charm of the Killing Floor games. I could still play the first game, and even when I played it, it was, I think, already outdated to a certain degree.
Got some ammo here.
And I didn't care, it was just fun. So I never had this problem that, oh, the game doesn't look good enough. People still play Left 4 Dead 2, and that's old. And
Ammo here.
that's an aged look game. But it's fun. So I find it a bit silly that they went into this super realistic gore system physics that I remember when they talked about it with Killing Floor 2, how the bloat has gut physics. So when you shoot them, their intestines will just fly into different directions, and I was like, I don't really care about that. Yep, to me graphics don't make the game, it's all in the gameplay. Yes, but because of the game requiring a certain machine for it to work, and most likely because of the graphics, less people get to play it. I'm sure on PC it has some Now it's requirements, especially because it's an Unreal 5 game, I think, and the Unreal Engine is really heavy on PCs and mostly doesn't work on consoles. And I also think that because there's such an emphasis on graphics, they have less time to care about the important parts.
Oh no, my ears!
Ow. I don't know when the bloat started to leave these
But you squeaked a win.
pots of acid on the
Know how to
floor.
stay alive out there.
That was more of
A good
the
instinct.
one of the bosses' ability, the Abomination's ability, but I guess because I'm playing on a higher difficulty, they do it as well.
Final choices, people.
Yes, yes, I'm going. It's not my fault that you put the
Found some ammo.
pod on the other end of the game. But that actually reminds me of another strategy part that I learned from playing the first game.
Are getting closer.
I noticed that players started leaving the last enemy alive, and I never really understood it, and at first I killed it and made
Break time's
people
over.
slightly
Get back to
upset.
work. Balls
And then
in.
I realized, oh, they leave the last enemy alive, so you have time to get to the trader, which was a fun idea. And again, it's these really small things that make Killing
That's
Floor
what I said.
interesting to me, because it's a really simple concept, but if you add anything to it, you slightly change the strategy and the way people will play. And I think that's why it's dangerous to a certain degree to change the formula. As much as I understand that they want to keep it fresh, because you can make it really unbalanced really quickly. Okay, 26. We're down to 26. And
Shit, 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 shit!
25. And an ankle. 22 and an ankle. Those were the big ones. Yeah, those were the big ones, meaning I'm leaving.
I'll show
Okay.
you how it's done.
18. It's so nice that there are no enemies behind me. I cannot tell you how refreshing it is. What the fuck did I just say? I think that's a flesh pound. And I think it's angry. Oh shit, it is! Ow, 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 ouch! I try to jump, but it doesn't work because I get stuck on the ceiling. Oh no, 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 no. We have no trouble. No trouble with each other, thank you very much. I'm leaving. Possibly the entire station if I could. Oh my freaking goodness, it's not even a flash pound, it's a quarter pound, and I'm already in deep trouble. So it wouldn't be too difficult to get the bastard.
Nice.
Problem is, I cannot get the bastard. Okay, only 10 remaining. Now I would say that it is somewhat difficult to mess it up now,
Lovely.
but I believe in my skills and ability to do it. Some would say that it's talent, but I think it's something I learned throughout the many years that I played, that I can fuck up any situation.
Flash pound.
No, it's a quarter pound, and well, it's actually 2, by the way. Thank you for calling it out. Oh, that was beautiful. Okay.
My boots, your face.
4. Only 4 remaining. We are doing decently. If I don't start jumping too much, because if I jump, then I have this trouble.
We've got customers.
You just set your friend on fire. Oh shit! Calm the fuck down. Like you just set the bloat on fire. Like look at that.
Watch out, Escray.
Oh fuck! I almost forgot about this quake. Okay, I have enough arrow.
Glad to see you made it through.
Great.
Make for the pod and gear up.
Okay. Okay, we did it. This was kind of a decent round, I think.
Instinct out there.
If I can say it myself.
Ammo here.
Get all the ammo I can. I'm not sure if I should change to the big guns during the last round or not. I could also buy the semi-automatic one.
Almost out of time. Make your choices.
I'm not sure. I know that in the old game,
Found some ammo.
if you played as a sharpshooter and you had the crossbow and the armor, you were set.
Glad you made it back.
So I think it is possible to do all of this with what I have now. I'm just concerned that I'm
Time's up.
not necessarily skilled enough to pull it off, but let's go. We'll see. Oh! Holy shit! How the heck just rushing me like that? You crazy? Alright.
Right.
2 down, 39 to go. That's all it is.
Time to play. Come on.
Oh shit. Okay.
Get up.
How am I missing these? Okay, that was actually pretty nice. Oh, that was a siren. I do not like that sound.
Voila.
Okay. Just have to get some of these
Money incoming.
smaller enemies out of the way. Now, if they weren't rolling around, that would make it much easier, but obviously they can stay on their fucking butts for a moment. And also, it's kind of difficult to shoot the spiders
Au revoir.
because they are black and this place is black, partially. But I just realized that I have a flashlight.
Shit, 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 shit.
Okay. That was kind of pathetic, but hey. Yeah, headshot. Oh, look at that, that's the earth. That's what I'm trying to protect, or something like that, I'm not sure. I'm just getting paid for this. Oh! Shit!
My boots.
Enemies everywhere! Enemies everywhere! Wow!
Bit, bit, bit.
You were supposed to get stunned or something. Ow! My bum. You bum. Ow! You stop that. What? No, there are 2 of them? One was more than enough. Oh, come on. I hate when the spiders jump in the exact moment that I try to hit them with the crossbow. I hate it so bloody much. Okay.
Nearly dead.
What do you mean it's nearly dead? I wasn't even fighting with anyone.
Careful.
It's a good thing I wasn't looking into a mirror.
No one
Okay,
stopped
I
mine.
really wanted...
Oh, my dear
Oh no,
dear.
no, 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 no. Okay, I was really lucky that the siren wasn't close enough to destroy my grenade.
Bit, bit, bit.
That's why I always like to
Another one.
get rid of the sirens as soon as I can. But as you can see, I can be annoyingly persistent when it comes to missing a target. Really.
My boots. Your face.
Don't even ask me where I have this weapon from. I have no clue. I guess I just picked it up. But you know, it's not that bad. Which is kind of funny,
There.
given that I'm a sharpshooter and this is certainly not a sharpshooter's weapon, but fuck it. We have it, we use it.
Excellent. That's nearly all of them.
Down you go.
I think you need an ankle massage. Here. It's more of like a thigh massage. But we're making our way down to the ankle, don't worry.
Siren!
Oh no, you little shit now. Okay, what do we have? We have the bloat, that's not a big deal. We didn't have any bigger enemies so far, which is kinda nice. I think that's just a gore fest. With some steroids. Oh, that's a husk. The husks are dangerous for multiple reasons. One is the fact that on normal difficulty they can be easily killed, but as you go up in difficulty, the problem becomes that they get additional attacks. So you could have seen before when it attacked me that it can use its cannon as a flamethrower. I think it gets that attack on hard mode, and then it even has a kind of suicide attack
Got a strike.
if you damage it enough. Okay.
Come see me.
It can run up next to you and blow up, and I actually died like
You're a
that
real survivor.
before.
Good for you.
Also, I have to say that was kind of a risky thing, because I had 2 arrows and I knew that you can kill a Scrake with 2 arrows, but you have to hit both, and you have to hit the weak point both times, at least I think. First time certainly, so you can stun it, and I got it right, so I'm really happy about
Fix
that.
armor. It looks terrible.
Okay, we're good. Let's reload. I mean, we're even keeping this. I don't know. We have it, we keep it. Alright.
Keep the area secure.
43 enemies.
Ammo here.
That's all. Just kill 43 Zeds. We killed much more, right? We can obviously do this as well. Let me turn on my flashlight so I can actually see something. Holy fuck, you are fast. Like really fast. The most dangerous parts are the doorways. Be careful in the doorways. Okay, 39. 39, that's good. We're under 40. No.
Shit.
Okay, that was close. I didn't get caught up in that spider. Okay, kill a few of them.
Come on.
Okay, jump down because we can. Let's use the map against them, because I have to use everything against them if I want to survive this. I know someone would obviously make this look really easy. That's not me. I like how you can shoot one of their ankles and they kind of fall over. I like that move. I guess that's due to the physics engine. But hey, it's nice. Oh! Okay. Don't see anyone here. Obviously doesn't mean that no one is here. For example, he wasn't here, but he's really fucking here right around now. It's fascinating how people and Zeds and all kind of things just appear. Like they are there one moment and then they aren't and then they are again. It's crazy. 39.
Walking, shambling money incoming.
38. 37. 36.
You monster.
Wait. 26. I mean. 24. Okay. Okay. 24 enemies.
Oh,
Ow. That was interesting. I tried to account for the fall because I got hit, but even how much the enemies push me is affected by the gravity here, which is really cool. So
siren.
you fly a bit further back. Wow, I don't think I ever turned around that quickly. 2 husks just casually. Ow! Sniping me, fuckers.
Reloading. Voila.
Alrighty. 20. Also, it's fun how much the sound is important in this game, which is something I didn't think about in the past. I'm so fucking dead. Because I can actually hear the enemies.
Like I'm on fire.
What? No! What was that? Wanted to heal, not close the door. So it's really interesting because I can hear that the enemies are coming from one side or the other. Even though I mostly try to work off of what I can see and not what I can hear. Okay, are they following me? Are they not following me? What the fuck is going on? This is concerning. We have 14 Zeds and they are missing. Okay, I can hear something. I really don't want them to turn. Oh, fuck! Turn up right behind me.
Out of ammo.
That's really bad because if the husk makes the Scrake angry, then I'm in a shit ton of trouble. I have no clue what is happening behind me, but honestly I don't want to fucking know. Oh, of course it fucking hit it. And I ran out of I ran out of bullets there. Oh, I didn't check. Okay, a dozen left. This was a mistake. I really hope I can make this jump. Oh, I can. Holy fuck. Alright. I have no other way but to go in here. Get the ammo. Even the soundtrack changed to serious here. It's like, yeah, now it's serious. And holy shit it is. Finally. One husk is out, but I think we had 2. Alright. Okay, those are Scrakes. I think 2 of them, which is concerning to say the fucking least. But we are okay so far. 9 enemies. I want all of the enemies to be in front of me.
Clear this batch out.
Okay, the siren is dead. Good.
Open the trader pod soon.
That's a Scrake. Now I have to somehow circle around them, so the husk will be closer to me than the Scrake, because if the husk decides to set the Scrake on fire, then I will be the one who gets murdered for it. Also, I need
Watch your ears! Siren!
the ammo.
Love my guns.
Okay, that was good. I found one on its own. Why I need ammo is because I will have to kill the Skrakes, and that's why, not to repeat my earlier mistake, I saved some of the bolts for the Skrakes later on, so I don't have to go against them with a pistol or something like that, because we are not doing that again. Okay, where the heck are they? This is stressful, to say the least. I have no clue where they
No
are.
one starts crying, okay?
Okay. One is dead. Okay, there they are. Scrake, a bloat, and I guess two Skrakes. And we have a husk behind. Okay, I killed one of the Skrakes. That was risky, but it worked. Let's create some distance.
He's stunned.
He's stunned but not fucking dead. Now he is. Okay, we had a bloat, one more Skrake. And then good question.
Nearly dead.
More fucking husks!
Fuck you, monster.
Okay, that's dead. One Skrake and one bloat, I think, are left.
We've got a strike.
Except I don't know where they are. Oh, here it is. Okay. So the bloat is back there somewhere. And that will be fun to try to hit.
My boots, your face.
Yes. No, we only have the bloat and I think he's stuck. Or just really slow. No, it's not a bloat. I think the bloat was killed halfway. Okay. Don't mess this up now.
Area still
Even got some money because I was standing in this.
was not. Killing a Scrag is never easy.
I will be honest, I have no clue how I will kill a boss here. I guess even the boss would have a new weak spot, so maybe I can do something, but oof.
You earned the money. Now
I will just use this. I will use what I have. Maybe it's a bad idea, maybe I should get the 50 cal.
very soon.
Obviously much stronger. But it has a few shots and it's slow.
Mes amis.
Okay. Are you kidding me? It speaks quicker on a higher pitch.
Found some ammo.
Oh goodness, no, that means it will talk like this throughout the entire
Where did
boss
you go?
fight. Yeah, it is. Oh no.
Got some ammo here.
Now a chipmunk is trying to kill me. Look, I have to take it seriously because it will fuck me up, but how? How am I supposed to take this seriously? And where is your new weak spot? Your back. Fucking genius. How am I supposed to hit that? Oh goodness. Hans. I never really took you seriously, to be perfectly honest, but this is a new low for you. Yes, yes you are.
Hello, big boy.
Big boy, this one. Oh goodness.
You're going
Now
down.
this will be the problem. It
I've
caused
some bigger into
these,
bits.
so I will have to deal with these first. Yeah, we need more gas, you're correct.
Can't see the there.
Oh, it says, come out little pigs. I just can't. No. No. Okay. Let's imagine that it's the normal Hans and not a Nightcore Hans, and then maybe we can deal with it without losing our shit.
Careful! Grenade! I'm shot!
Yes, you are. No, Hans will actually attack us
Found some ammo.
and drain some of our health. I'm not sure how much on this difficulty, to be perfectly honest. It's not that bad with the weapons, I have to say, honestly. Okay, now the shield is up. There's no imaginating with that voice.
Going to find you.
I'm trying to do my best, okay?
Nice. Grenade incoming!
Oh goodness. I'm pretty sure he will catch me.
Ammo. Hello, big boy.
Oh! I just jumped over Hans's head. Oh, okay. Okay, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely and utterly fucking ridiculous, but fine. This was one. I do believe he can only do this 3 times. So in a way, Hans is much like the Patriarch with how he
I
heals,
stomped bigger in the bits.
but he damages the player while healing, which is kind of a problem. I'm not sure why he wants to hug me so badly again.
Some ammo. Hello,
He shouldn't be doing that. Okay,
you're going down.
okay, now he's back to normal Hans. What I have to be really careful about is how I damage him,
Are these things
because
really
whenever... Oh! Ow! Because whenever he calls for reinforcement, I have to be careful and kill those enemies. Whenever he wants to drain my health, I have to have my refill ready for the healing. And I'm honestly not sure why he's so enraged already. Maybe that's because of the suicidal difficulty, but holy fuck. Okay, I killed one of them, but last time he spawned 2, so I will go on the assumption that there's another gore fest running somewhere and I'm not getting caught up in one of those fuckers again.
ammo here?
Okay, ammo we have plenty. The problem is we just don't have... Oh! Ow! We don't have Kevlar anywhere on the map, which is odd because I thought there's always at least one Kevlar on a map. You got the bunny! Congratulations! It took this much time to catch the bunny, because then you've been going through quite a workout.
Hello, big boy.
Ah! I'm trying to not get killed by a chipmunk. Ah! Ow! Fucking hell.
Lovely. I'm shot.
Yes, you are. Yes, you fucking are. Get used to it.
Got some ammo here.
I don't even think I can slow him down. So I saw the other... Ow. The other Gorefest, but I couldn't really go towards it. Because Hans? We let him roam and picked him up when he was sitting in front of the female enclosure. Well, you know.
We've got customers.
He was dreaming of all the things he could do on the other side of the cage. Ah, goodness. Come out, little pigs, he says. And he wants us to take him seriously.
I'm going to find you.
The fuck? Okay, he just blew himself up, I guess.
My boots?
What? He called a husk as reinforcement? I'm so fucking screwed.
Can't see the Z.
But that's his sister. Do they care? Also, by all the things he could do, maybe play hide and seek with his sister.
Nice. I've stomped bigger in the pits.
Uh-uh.
Fuck you, monster.
I don't know if I hit them or I did not, but whatever.
Where did you go?
Sadly, no. Sadly, they don't care. Okay. I'm not necessarily sure if it's a sadly thing for animals. If I miss this door, which I almost did. Okay, we got through the second phase. Uh oh. Oh no, gas everywhere. Alright.
Got some ammo here.
We still have plenty of ammo. Infinite health, because in this game we get infinite health.
Lovely.
And
Hello, big.
oh goodness, you can throw quite decently, you know.
Jump going down.
Okay. So maybe the weak spot is not even on the back, it's in the front, the middle of the chest. And that's why sometimes I manage to stun him. Ooh, that hurt like a motherfucker. Did I really hit that? Mid-air, holy fuck, I'm good. Okay, there's a bloat
Nice.
that he called. And I killed the gore fest that he called. There's another fucking gore fest. Come on. Okay, so we have 3 enemies. Oh goodness, did you hear that laughter? Ah! I can't! I can't deal with this boss. I really hope that he's not coming up behind me. Hopefully not. There's another gore fest. Fuck yeah.
Walking, shambling money.
How many enemies did you fucking spawn? Oh! Okay, he's behind us. I think the only enemy that I left alive is the bloat, who will obviously puke on me. But we're alive, and all we have to do is somehow survive until I can heal again. Which is not that much.
I'm going to find you.
More than 3, yes, that's the problem. That's the big fucking problem. More than 3. Oh, I would like to kill the bloat, but I'm honestly not sure if I have the time for that. Shit. Okay. This is a safer place.
Hello, big boy.
Not so fucking safe.
Lovely.
Okay, my health is back to somewhat normal. Ow! Never mind about the health. Give me one fucking Kevlar. One. Alright.
Some ammo. As these things get
Calm the
bigger,
fuck down already. The problem is I don't think I can get his shell down.
where did you go?
I don't think. I honestly do not think that I can outrun him enough to get the shield down. It would be really cool,
Got the grenade incoming!
but now. And no, my nose is itchy. No, no time for an itchy nose. Ow. Okay. It's bad. But I mean,
Some ammo.
it's not terrible. But the nose doesn't help. It really doesn't help. Ah, why is my nose so itchy? Okay. Never mind. We destroy that because I don't want to get that.
Careful!
Ah. He's mad. He's mad. He's mad. He's properly fucking pissed.
I'm shot!
I have to keep my distance no matter what. Why is my nose so itchy? Zeph! Why do you want to get me killed?
Ammo here.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Hello, big boy.
Yes, hello, big boy. Could you stay on your butt for a moment? Just don't spawn anything, please.
I've some bigger ones at this.
He's fucking close.
Nice.
It was a bad idea to come in here, okay? Because I can't jump away from him. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck. It's way too fucking fast for this. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Let's jump around. Where the heck is he? And why is my nose so itchy all of a sudden again?
Bigger ones at bits.
I really hope that it's not you.
It's stunned. I've been eaten.
Why is my nose so itchy? Come on! There it is! Zaf! It's fun! Wow! You're trying to murder me! Look at my tiny head! You can't even see my tiny head. It's right there behind the paw of the plushie. It was more than an hour! Wow! Rip chipmunk, yes! Yes, the chipmunk is done for. I did it all with these weapons. This was insane. Now let's see what we have, how much money we have, how much XP we got. And the item we actually got for this. Are you assuming I would fail a murder attempt? No, I was asking if you want to murder me. Because it kind of feels like it. Okay, we are at 22,000 out of the 37, so that's good. And we are going towards level 24. And we got, I do believe... Good freaking question. What is this? Accessories. Here it is. Practice target backpack. This is what we got. It's kinda cool. So these are the kind of items that I actually care about a bit in this game. And if I were to try collecting them, I would want to. the ones you can actually unlock by doing challenges, because they actually mean something. If you are just buying them, I don't really think that there's much to that, but I do like this little companion here. Adorable little one. Alright, well, let's see what's in the vault. I guess that's an entire pallet complete. Oh yes. Nice. And here we have our inventory with all the items we have. So here I can actually find, or should be able to find, this backpack as well. Here it is, equipable from the gear menu, compatible with most characters. This item was unlocked by completing a weekly outbreak. Shrunken heads. It's kind of fun. I do like it. And there are a few ones, I think, that I got. I'm not sure if they say that they are a weekly challenge one or not. There are some holiday ones, even though I wasn't really playing during any of the holidays, but I guess they were unlocked for everyone who played the game. It's nice. It's something that I would be much more interested in this way. Again, with the third one, if they went for a battle pass system, could work, but I would need to see how that battle pass works, because as much as battle passes are really common these days, in my opinion, you can do it the right way or the wrong way, or at least in a way that I prefer it or not. But I think that is it for today. We got further, definitely. We couldn't finish any of the packs today, unfortunately, but we got 2 trophies, and we actually got them both in, I do believe, the first content pack, so that's closer to the other 2. I want to get it to update. Here it says that I got 1. Come on. Update. Yes, there it is. We got 1 there. Obviously the rarest is still the one we got earlier. 88%, 76% in this add-on pack. The last one only had 6. I'm assuming this one has 13, and maybe this one will have 13 as well. I'm not sure honestly how many you can put in one list, or why they chose to have multiple lists and not just one big. Maybe there is some sort of limitation with PlayStation, I'm not sure. And then we have the base game. I think there we are missing 4. So 4 here, maybe 3 here and 1 here. That's actually 8, and that's the number we are missing. So maybe that's how it is right now. And I'm really happy about that, honestly. I'm really thrilled that we got even closer to 100%. And apparently it turns out the pattern is oscillating. So first time after my return I got... let me think. I got... 2 trophies. The next stream I got 4, and now I got once again only 2. So who knows? Who knows? Maybe next time we will get 4 again. Obviously it took a lot of time to do the weekly challenge, but why I try to do that, as much as it's not a trophy, because I need to still level up, and instead of just grinding random levels for XP, I like to try the weekly challenge, because at least here we get an item, we have some sort of reward. There's also something that's more unique about the game. For example, now the tiny heads. I remember there were times when they had extra big heads. Sometimes they grew as you hurt them. Sometimes you could only damage them with headshots. So there's a lot of different weekly challenges, and it makes the sort of repetitive, or maybe somewhat repetitive nature of experience gathering more exciting for everyone. And since I'm only playing once a week, we always get something new, even though I think I saw the same challenge come up again, but that obviously makes sense. That's because I play or played before a long time ago, and I guess the challenges are in a kind of rotation. But I think that is it for today. I will be back Friday with some surprise, or maybe not surprise, who knows. I might still haven't downloaded the game, so yeah, it is a surprise. But we will be playing a game I haven't played before on stream, and the next week, who knows, maybe we will be returning to Killing Floor 2, because we are really getting close to the 100%, and that is always exciting. Only 8 trophies left. But that's enough about what will happen later, because the question is what is happening now, and now we are raiding someone. The question is, who are we raiding? Questions. Well, I guess we are going super retro here, because we are raiding Timbatir. And no, that's not the super retro part. The game is what's retro, because she is playing World of Warcraft. Fun fact, I never played World of Warcraft, even though it is a really old game, but hey, some things I miss. It's not exactly a horror title, to say the least, but maybe one day I will take a look at it, but certainly not in the near future. But for now, I thank you for joining me today, keeping me company in the chat, or just dropping in to say hi, lurking in the background, sharing my post or liking it on social media. I greatly appreciate all of your support. If you want to get more information about my streams, my schedule, or maybe some behind the scene information, then you can do that on my social media pages. I'm mostly active on Blue Sky, so if you have a Blue Sky account, then you can follow me there for some interesting posts. And I also have a Discord where you can maybe join if you want, but that's obviously up to you. You can find my socials right here if the bot decides to display it. Thank you very much, on my card. This has been the trophy hunting for today. Have a great day, and as always, good night.